Oh my gosh. Hello. Thank you, Mr. for resubscribing. Hi guys. Oh, ad break. Good morning. Hello, Mr. Hello, Maury. Hello, Agent. You're epic. Hello, Matches, Trigoro, Mosquito, Rain Cloud, William. Yeah, I made a silly little joke in my Discord ping. 70, oh my gosh. No way. Hello, Damien. Let me finish getting the stuff set up. The biggest stream streak you've had for a streamer ever? What? No way. Hi, Cernobog. Aw, I'm honored, Agent. Timing is best, that's good. I think for a lot of America, I stream pretty early in the day, so like people are busy working and stuff. But I'm glad it's a good time for a lot of people still. Hi Vanquish. Nice. Enjoy the day off. Oh, I forgot. Oh my gosh, I forgot to finish my tea. It's not gonna be hot anymore. No, I already warmed up this tea like twice. And I keep forgetting to drink it. It's not hot anymore. Oh, I dropped something. Afternoon for us on the East Coast? Yeah. But it's still like... a lot of people are still at work or at school, you know? Until later. I was actually saying to see picture of Art Creators. Is Art Creators free or does it cost money? Maybe we can play it someday, just for the funny. Cause I did that with Fortnite. I played Fortnite just for funny. Cost money? Ugh. Tea hating. No, regular. Start when your lunch break starts. Does he only have it? No. He doesn't play any like battle royale type games or extraction shooters. It's like $40. Ugh. Yeah, I probably would be fine. I'd probably not kill anyone and then I'll just lose. Had you fooled for a moment? It's a late April Fool's joke. No, I still only have my laptop until Monday night, so I'll be back home Tuesday. They even revive you? That's nice. Let me just sit here and check in with you all while I finish my tea before we play. Kitty will be happy. I know. I miss Kitty. I miss her. I miss her smelling good fur. Dogs don't smell very good. The law? I guess I'm epic. You guys are epic. Hi, Jerka. They smell better than me. Some dogs are not bad, but like older dogs, you know, they're smelly, but they're still cute, so it's okay. Hi, Dusty. I want wet dog perfume. What? Your dog doesn't stink? That's good. It's also dogs with like curly fur like poodles and stuff, they're usually less smelly. One of these little dogs is like a poodle, like a mini poodle. She's not really smelly. But the other two kind of are. Smells like sun and oatmeal. Yeah, that's how Kitty smells. I miss Kitty. And Kitty is so much softer and squishy. Did Kitty die? No, I'm just away from home. I'll see her again on Monday night. She's probably bugging my mom a lot. Whenever I'm away from home, Kitty just, like, follows my mom around. She's like, this is the most similar person, so I will follow you now. But Kitty is still not as cuddly with my mom as she is with me. I had a dog that smelled like chips all the time. Yeah, they do kind of have like a salty smell sometimes. You almost have 10k? Oh my gosh. Call your epic 10 times. No. Like Fritos, yeah. Sometimes Kitty's paws will have that smell. But only on her paws. Hi, Mimic. It's going good. It's been a chill morning. I've got my tea. I'm just drinking this before I start playing. Looks like the weather will be nice again today. Hi, Renwig. Rose hip tea? Interesting. I don't think I've ever had that. I don't really like flowery teas that much. It's refreshing. That's good. Hi, Seldom. The addiction, yeah. I was playing a tiny bit before bed too, you guys. And I didn't want to go to bed. I wanted to keep playing. But I was so sleepy. But we have some new Pokemon that moved in during the nighttime, because there's like nocturnal ones. So I have to show you. Hello, animal. Hello, moth. Thank goodness there hasn't been any throne gifts while I'm away, because the package will just sit there. But I'm sure my mom would bring it in. There's still a few more days. Hi or whatever. No, what's wrong, Genjin? What's wrong? Hi, Calm. Hi, Yeti. What about telling you my girlfriend streams it? Is she still at like the beginning-ish of the game? I'm trying not to watch anyone play it that's like farther in the game because I don't want to get spoiled. You're acting Centurion today? Okay. A little behind you. Okay. Alright, where's my water? I'll do a little hydrate. There you go. I think I did wake up when you ended the stream, by the way. That's funny when right. It's pokopia, yeah. I love this game so much. I love this game so much. It's so good. It's so good. She would have played too. Nice. But the cool thing about games like this is everyone kind of has their own experience. Like, you might have different Pokemon show up, or you can choose to go to a different area. Like, it's cool. It's like Minecraft, you know? But there's more story. Like, there is a story, but you can choose to kind of ignore it and go to a different place. How much is Pokopia? A lot. The only reason I'm playing this game is because it was gifted to me from my wonderful friend Cass. You're not at home? Yeah, that's why I'm using a PNG instead of my regular VTuber model. Because I only have my laptop and I was having a hard time getting my model to run. I had it working before, but I don't know, this time it was struggling. Yeah, at the end of stream yesterday we found Suicune in an underground cave. And I was like, oh my gosh! Suicune is so cool! Hi Otto! Sounds about right for Nintendo. Yeah, it sucks. You guys seen a cute thing I've seen? Yeah! I love cute stuff. Yeah, we did a lot in the game yesterday. We worked a lot at the beach area and got electricity back. And I also found out where my mysterious chat messages were coming from people that were mistaking me for a different Peach. No, I'm not as cute as other cute stuff. Sorry, that was kind of loud. Awesomely cute, what the heck? Like, my avatar can be cute, that's fine. But my person is not cute. Me. My me. I mean, I don't try to make my personality cute. I think I'm just silly. Goober. Having another personality. I mean, sometimes I get grumpy. but I never get grumpy while I'm streaming. Oh my gosh. No, Yoni will like laugh at me and say I'm cute when I'm being grumpy, and I'm like, no, this is serious. Oh my gosh. No, but he's evil. He will tickle me, and I'll get grumpy because he'll tickle me too much. And he's like, he'll do it again. And I'm like, no. I used to not be ticklish, but he's like expert level tickler. It's horrible. Yeah, he is evil. And I can't tickle him because I have like long nails and I'll just stab him. So like I can't even get revenge. And he's too tough anyway. He's too strong. Stabbing it is then. Yep. Yep. Anyway, I need to stop telling you guys about my weaknesses. Hi Kudo, hello, hello. They tend to exploit that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I have been able to tickle him a couple times if I get him by like surprise when he's facing away from me or something. But I don't tickle him because if I do, he will tickle me back way worse. Disadvantage. Whoa, what is this going on? You sent a large presence from the ocean? Hi, Evil. I'm doing good. I've been having such a good time this week playing this game. It's so good. It's so fun. Do you eat breakfast? Yeah, I had a muffin. How tall are you? I'm very average height. I'm like I'm like between 5'5" and 5'6". Like I'm just barely 5'6". 6'7". No. Why did you make me read that? Okay, so Kyogre again? Yeah, maybe it's Kyogre again. But yeah, I'm not that short. But I'm also not like super tall. You know? I'm just like middle. We have to go to the ocean. But I have to show you guys new stuff. How tall is Yoni? I don't know exactly. But he's a little bit taller than me. What? This guy wants to move in. It's Drilbur's dad. Middle's good. I know too many people that are really tall and have knee and back problems. Yeah, I like being middle height, cause you know, like I'm not too short where it's annoying to reach stuff, and I'm not too tall where it's like weird or getting pains. Excadrill. Taller than your GF. Hi, Gray. Trying to pretend as though I have to fix so much stuff. Oh no. Wow, that's a big difference, Calm. That's funny. So what to do with Nurse Joy? Yeah, I have a Nurse Joy outfit. Isn't that cute? And tall is weird. It's not. I mean, if you're a lady, it is kind of weird being taller than guys. But some ladies like being tall. You know, they wear high heels and stuff. But I feel like I would not want to be that tall because I don't like to stand out. Orca, thank you! Thank you for resubscribing. Hi, Orca. I like talking about, yeah. Yeah, everyone has preferences. Hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, I personally don't really care about height that much. I've dated both women's and men's. And I have dated someone shorter than me. I don't really care about it. I care about the personality. But I do like that Yoni is a little bit taller than me. But he's not like hugely taller than me. I feel like that is like... It gets kind of like awkward. You have to like bend your neck to look up at them. He's like the perfect height to be a bit taller, but not like massively tall. Spell to Crusader, no. Anyway. I'm so bad at chatting while playing the game at the same time. Look at this guy. I hate being tickled too, but if it's someone I trust, it's like... I trust them to not do it too much. Bye bye, William. It also just depends what mood I'm in. Like, if I'm in a good mood and I get tickled, is fine. But if I'm like really tired and grumpy and I get tickled, it will make me mad. This kitty's tall too. Kitty's like very average for a cat. Like very in the middle. Maybe a little bit small compared to other cats I've seen. Should play a game while I watch and I can't focus on the game. Oh yeah. I'm not the good multitasker. Hi Celine, a 6'2" lady who liked high heels? That's crazy. That's funny. Hi Ice. And Beans, hi Beans. Mush legs. How's it going? Good morning. Oh, this is our new guy, guys. He showed up last night. I wanted to tell him to build a house before I went to bed. So I played a tiny bit, and this owl showed up during the night. It's a big owl. Knocked owl, he's so cool. I want him to move into this house, and I want the baby owl to move in with him. Hi Wyatt! I found the notification funny, I'm glad. Someone earlier said I really thought you were gonna play Arc Raiders for a sec. And I was like, oh no. I should use that Pokemon thing? We should. There's a lot of them that I don't know the names though. Oh, Celine, I just saw what you sent me. Or not Celine, Seldom. You guys have a similar name. I want to make a model like that. I want to make a silly model. I just haven't gotten around to it. Because I feel like that would be something I could rig myself. Also, La, I already did today, so you're epic beans. Okay. Hold on, let me do something really quick. Let me make sure my YouTube is working. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, we need to come back. Oh yeah, it told me to go to the ocean, and then I got distracted. It said there's a large presence in the ocean. Anyway, I built this house last night, you guys. It's me. This is a house for the owl, because they like the darkness. Superb. Hey you. Let us be off. I like the way the owl talks. He talks funny. Like sophisticated. Hi Delta. Good morning. No, I ended up not building a stone house for Onyx because the stone house is too small. And Onyx is too big. So he won't live there. Oh yeah, wait, I need to put the furniture in there first, or else you won't live there. I have some random stuff in my inventory. Tall people problems, yeah. Oh, no, not that. Let's give you a chair, fancy chair. I need to get him a bookshelf, that would be perfect. Let's put a fancy plant. A mug. I don't have a table though. Can I just craft in here? Let's get you a desk, maybe? Yeah, let's do a desk. Let's do one of these nests. Actually, let's do a big one. Miku! Blossom Miku, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. First month subscribing. Thank you! Also, hi Nick. Can a bird even sit in the chair? I don't know. Tomorrow works say I'll be on a little longer. Nice. Okay, let me... Hold on, let me put the desk and put the chair with the desk. Actually, wait. I want to put it against the wall. Like that. Put this chair... And put the bed over here. And... coffee mug. Boom. Do you love it? Oh, wait. This looks very comfortable. It was so adorable, thank you. Thank you. Alright, we have to go get the baby owl. Because I want them to live together. They're family. I think more than 2 Pokemon can... or more than 1. Right? Maybe not. Maybe only 1 can live in that house. It's too small. But I'll try. There he is. I think I might have to make it a bigger house if I want them both to live there. If that was for high IQ, yeah. It's funny. Wait, I have to make sure it's the house, not the patch of grass. This place is already maxed out. Ugh! Gosh darn it, I wanted them to live together. Well, I can at least move his stuff up here. But he can live next to it. sticking them next to each other for now. Trying to stay awake. Okay, we have to go to the ocean. Sorry, I got distracted by owls. I forgot. I don't know if I'm supposed. I think it's this way. He showed up at the dock last time. Sure, by who? Nobody. Oh, wait, I forgot I can swim now. Let's go through here. Attendance tax? What the heck? Thank you, Beans. Their food. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe there's nobody here. Not taxes. Thank you, Delta. I still have to do my taxes, guys. I was gonna do it over the weekend. Like a last minute. Ugh. I don't know why I didn't do it before. I hate taxes. Why is there no big fish? I know, Chigoro. I'm mad at myself. I'll do it this weekend. Why is there nobody? I said a presence. Maybe it's just a warning. It's not here yet. I did swim around a bit. What happens if you try to like swim into the distance? Thank you guys for the bits. Whoa! That's what I had to do! I'm a genius! Kyogre. There he is! Sure is nice running into you again. It's been a while, huh? I hear y'all laughing it up on the surface while I'm resting underwater. Sounds like a good time. What? He just wanted to say hi? Do you want to live here? You can transform into all sorts of Pokemon. It would be a real hoot if you transformed into me someday. What? He doesn't want to live here. He just wanted to say hi. And he made it rain again. What if I undo transformation? I'll just drown. And I will teleport back to the land. Boink. Big fish. Cozy rain, yeah. Can you tell this area is like undeveloped. It's kind of annoying to walk over here. A big fish. Anything that lives in the water is a fish. Hi, Moo. You've been productive. Good job. Whoa, I got 1,000 coins. 2,000 coins. Boom. Table, table. Notepad. Plant. Deck. Beans, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub. You reached 40. Thank you. I will spend it on doing my taxes. Because I have to pay money. Oh yeah, guys, look, this is Suicune. We got him yesterday. I don't know why he's down here. Do you want something with water? Try to find any evolutions? Not yet. Eevee is just all alone on that other island. But maybe we can do some of that today. I don't know what we're gonna do today. I need to put some stuff away first. I need to do the quest with Piplup. So I can, use water. A nice place, I know, right? I want to plant this new tree somewhere. I don't have this anywhere. Maybe up here could be a tree, special tree area. I need to fix the stairs. It's really bad. Ivysaur lives here? I need to cover up this hole. Oh my gosh. And then we can make this area have trees. It's getting too loud. What? I need one more stair. Wait, this needs a stair. Oh gosh. Oop. Oh yeah, wait. If we place this by the sign, it'll be a habitat. You're restoring an old bike? That's cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I was putting some stuff away. Oops. Oh, this was full too. Should I just put this? Okay. What the heck? Thank you, birds. Thank you for giving this sub here. We will eat the bean in your honor. Thank you so much. So hi Milo. Beans, eat it. One of your brothers. Okay, would you put it like that? Okay, what is our plan? Wait, there's something sparkling. garden stump stage? But it's a cute little guy. Mountain flowers. Well, we have to go to the mountain area for mountain flowers. It's baby Jigglypuff. Is Igglypuff? I think. Alright, we gotta go to the mountain area later. I really want to see that thing. It's so cute. But let me go to the beach area because I want to see if I can get... Oh yeah, I have to talk to the beetle man. Because they built a house and he wanted to see a house be built. Subtax? What? Thank you, Beans. Thank you. But gifting the sub is already paying tax. You're so silly. Also, hi, Nips. PG's situation is insane. I know, right? What? He gave me wheat. I need that for the thing. But I need more of it. But I don't know how to get more. I need 10. Just put this away for now. Tax maxing. You're watching with your rats. So cute. I love rats. I get lots of rat videos shown to me on Instagram. And they're so cute. Hi Devod, hello, hello. Harvest this. I'm doing good today. My voice is feeling better. I've been drinking a lot of tea. Oh, I just picked up the chair. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, stronger. The building from yesterday got completed. Yeah, we have to go see it. It's over here. Grabbing and kissing them. I love that. See, there's a house here, and then there's the Poke Center. It's Somebody wants to move in. Villager house. Oh, flashbang. Ah. Cute. It comes with furniture inside already? That's hype. Hi, Rupert. You're so cute, Rupert. Fluffy. I love Fluffy. Hi, Cyber. There's like a prison cell in Norway. It looks comfy. Hi, Mayhem. Good luck with the work. So cute. What's food? Wow. I have so many things to click on. Okay. Oh yeah, focus there. Did Pokemon evolve? Nope. You just invite all the different ones. But I kind of like that they don't evolve, so I can keep the cute ones, you know? Yeah, they're just separate. Yeah, you just have to find them. Or like build places for them to live and wait for them to move in. All done. Ta-da! Thank you for the follow. Hello. Do 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 do. Hello, no Pyramine. So there was humans. We don't really know that much. It's like all the Pokemon can't really remember. They're like, I've been sleeping, or like I left because there's no humans, because I don't know, can't remember. But we found some stuff that said there was a lot of natural disasters going on, and that's why the humans left. But we don't really know what caused the disasters. And then after the humans left, the Pokemon left, or they went to sleep for a long time. And they're all like, I miss the humans, when? party time. What? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing on the beach? Want the food? Why miss the ones who imprisoned you in the tea ball? That's just like the way the Pokemon universe is. Like, they're not, to them it's not being imprisoned, it's like they're lucky to be chosen by a trainer. They love it. Oh, he can make bricks too, not just Torchic. What if Pokemon were really cozy? Yeah, exactly. They like it. It's cozy. Still eat bee? Nice. I feel really awake today. I think I had too much caffeine. They make you fight others too? Yeah, but they like it. They like you growing stronger. I don't know. It's just the way the Pokemon universe is. It's like they're enthusiastic. Like a mansion? Yeah. Stuff. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sand cottage. Sand house. How is it sand? Sand igloo? Where 2 Pokemon can live. Okay. Like sandstone, yeah. Oh, I have so much stuff to claim. Oh my god. I have so much money. Find a Pokemon. Make your own house? Oh yeah, I can make a house in this area too, apparently. I don't know how to get a flag though. Maybe I can craft it. So in there. How's the weather? I'm grumpy? No. Yeah, I don't like when it gets really hot inside either. But, the house I'm staying at right now is, they have AC. It's so nice. $75 in here right now at the computer. Yeah. That was me on Monday. Streaming ASMR and it got to 80. I think the highest it got was 82. in my room. Way too hot, yeah. But there's like nothing I can do about it except the ice pack. Pichu fountain, that's cool. Is it gonna take till the next day to build though? Gonna go eat pokopia. Sleep well. Only one way to find out, yeah. I think I will tell them to build this, and if it says it's gonna take till the next day, I'll just cancel it, because I might want to use them to build other stuff. I like to tell them at night to build. Bye-bye, Asta. Please don't see it till tomorrow. It'll be done tomorrow. Gosh dang it. Well, I guess I can leave them there and then cancel it if I need to build something else. So let's search by dirt. Do we even need this for anything? Anymore? Like, are we just gonna have this weird platform for no reason now? Oh, it says I have to talk to Moss Legs. He needs food. I tried to feed him earlier and it didn't let me. Now I can. Relax. Humans used to bring me food. It's a habitat, yeah, just for moss lax. I feel like it might be easier to find ancient artifacts? What? Something good may happen if you offer food. Oh, I see. It's like One of the times I was playing, it popped up when I first started playing. It said something like, "There will be more sparkles in the water today," or something. So I guess this is how you like. Yeah, it's like a buff. Yeah. Look, sparkles in the water. Recipe for a rug. Sleeping so long he's covered in moss. Exactly. Isn't that so cute? It's kind of sad, I know. He was just so comfy. We had to wake him up. So the town was really dark, right? So the quest was to bring light back to the town so that Snorlax will wake up. Because if he doesn't wake up, he'll get too hungry and he will die. So we had to save him. Whoa. If we have a palm tree will arrive. Yeah, I don't really like it. He's kind of weird. But he can teleport? Pokemon with teleport special can take you to a Pokemon you're searching for? Psychic? I didn't know he was psychic. Weird. Okay. What should we do? Crush a leper berry? Ask a Pokemon with crush specialty. I did this already. I don't know why it didn't count. Where did I do that? In here. Alarm clock sleep zone. Is it different? It's not different. Like, did it want me to put it in the boat only? Where is Happy? Turn it on. Hold on. Hi Lisa. Hi Mega. Me. Oh hi Arizo. This is a Hardcore Game Friday stream. Yep. Hi Mixed. Let me hydrate. Okay, that's better. Alarm clock. I know, I want Happy to like follow me, but I don't know where it went. I think it went all the way back to the boat. Oh my gosh. It went back to the boat. It wants to live on the boat. I'm just gonna do the quest and then I'm gonna make it move over here. Because I don't want to go all the way to the boat to visit it every time. How's your town? It's doing good. It's still kind of a mess. Oh. Oh. Wait, I can swim. My little sister's also saying hi. Hello, Lisa's sister. Floating sand bridge? Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Right? Okay, where is my little friend in here? I think up. Up here. There you are. Why are you way over here? Oh, you gave me a stick. Thanks. Is this a sink? Where's the bed that had the alarm clock? Wasn't it down here actually? Or no? No. This one maybe? Oh my gosh. Door code! You stole the bed? Oh. That's right. Let's put it up there. Door code, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hi Pika. Hi Shark. Hi Nitro. Hi Orca. Thank you for the follow. What were you up to today, Door Code? It was a great stream, yay! Welcome in, you guys. Sorry, I had the weird text message. It was just a scammer. Huh? It didn't work. A duck? What's the code to the door? I forgot. Wait, what is... Hold on. Why is it not working? Table? Maybe this doesn't count as a table. thank goodness. Follow me? Is it the vending machine? Or is it the cash register? That's why it wouldn't let me take the cash register. Yeah, Chigoro, try to keep yourself from getting too hot. What is this silly business going on my phone? Okay. Okay. Hydrate? I'll hydrate. Is my headpat's not working? I didn't see a pat. It's working? Okay. Maybe I just didn't see it. Dr. Pepper? I haven't had Dr. Pepper in a long time. I want one. It's got lots of buttons when you push it makes sounds. It's not working. It's not plugged in. How are we supposed to get electricity? Oh, it's right here. I probably didn't need to put that much stuff in there. Cherry Pepsi, nice. Favorite fizzy drink? Oh. Favorite fizzy drink. Makes my tummy hurt. Yeah, I don't drink soda that much. Because I don't really like carbonated stuff that much. But I'll still drink it once in a while. I like, fruity sodas or cream soda. But if I want a soda that has caffeine in it, I would pick Dr. Pepper. Milkshake. Shasta? I haven't seen that. Cha-ching. Hello, Zoris. Thank you. Thank you for watching. heard that sound somewhere before. It's a cash register. Used to make trades. Trade times over. Oh. Wow. You have garbage, clay, and a berry. That's some good stuff right there. Some good stuff. I'll buy this berry. And you can have... You can have... this. And some clay. Some stones. I think Shasta might be all over the US. It's like $1 store to go pop. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just don't buy soda that often. It's expensive to bury, yeah. Yeah, because Pokemon don't use money. So you just like trade objects. It's pretty cool. I like it. Because you can give them any random stuff that you don't need. Oh my gosh, another pink. A pinky. Audino. So cute. I forgot about this Pokemon. I like the Mega Evolution of Audino. Yeah. So cute. What's going on, doggy? Why are you being crazy? What do you want? Hey! Stop tackling me! I'm busy! Oh my god, help. Hi, Bert. Oh my god. She's jumping on my head. No, don't bark! Don't bark. It's so loud. Wake up, everyone. I thought that was you. What the heck? Why are you being crazy all of a sudden? Why do you want to wrestle? Why can't you wrestle each other? Why do you have to wrestle me? Hearing Pokemon, all the others are deaf, apparently. Hey. crazy. Crazy puppy. Good night. Ugh. Come here, I'll pet you. You're too far away. Hi, Eagle. You're epic, Eagle. And I did do a lot today. Are you done being crazy? Can I go back to gaming? Usually, but today I did a epic law for me. I think I did one a couple days ago too. Okay. Let me get back. I'm not gonna say it again. You can't trick me. Let me lay down. Okay. I'm laying down. I wish they would do this at the main area. I don't want to have to go all the way over here. Can I pick this up even? No. Photo up. I don't want the garbage in the picture. Garbage ambience. No, it's not you, Eagle. I don't mind doing it once in a while, I just didn't feel like doing it every day. It's purple. Like, can I take all this stuff to the other area? Because I don't want you to live on the boat. It's too far away. Can't pick up this stuff because it's like being used right now. But you must. What the heck? This game's so cute, but I don't want to buy a Switch 2. I know. It sucks. What's going on over there? You're so silly. You're so silly, puppy. No, you can't lay here. Okay. Oh, I need to... Can you follow me? Can you follow me? Maybe next time? Okay. I need to wait till they are not having a shop. Trade time is over. Okay, now. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Hey, stop barking. What's going on over here? Why are you being crazy? Oh, what's happening to my controller? Okay, hold on. I think we have to have, a pause so I can run around with the dogs for, where am I? Run around with the dogs for a couple minutes and get their energy out, because they have, like, zoomies right now. But let me go back up here in the sun. Stop being crazy! Stop wrestling on my feet! Okay. I will be right back. hello. I'm back. I'm tired. We just ran in circles. This morning dog more unhinged. Sometimes these dogs are pretty chill, like 99% of the time. It's just like once in a while they'll get wound up. Or they're really crazy right before dinner time. Mom's door barks at my knock. Yeah, sometimes the dogs will hear something like the ice machine makes a noise and then they start barking because they think somebody's outside. 10 most aggressive dog breeds. Aggression is not bred, it's learned behavior, yeah. I mean, I feel like the reason Chihuahuas get aggressive is because they're so tiny. They get mistreated by everyone. They aren't respected. And people just like try to pick them up all the time and stuff. They don't give them space. Yeah, I don't know. But I do agree that, like, if you have a really aggressive dog, it's probably because it was mistreated when it was young. And it just learned to be aggressive. Yeah. Okay, anyway, let me get back into my comfy spot. Let me drink some water. I also went to the bathroom while I was up. Okay. Excuse me. Watch out. Okay. Ugh. Comfy. Oh wait. Before I get too comfy, let me check something. Okay. Yeah, Clashinator, I agree. Like, some people are too soft with their dogs and some people are too mean. And there's a good balance. Those are tears, only troll has bit you, yeah. Well, I don't think I've ever been bitten by a dog. Unless it was like a playful thing. Yeah, that's the thing as well. That's another thing. Like, there are certain times where it's like okay for the dog to like show its boundaries, you know? And I feel like some people don't understand that. They're like, I should always be able to mess with my dog and it should never be angry at me. It's like it's reasonable if it gets angry at you sometimes, like if you're hurting it or something like that. A mom with puppies. Yeah. I think this used to be a pool. Alright, can you follow me, please? Why do you ignore me? This is so annoying. It doesn't let you make this one follow me? You just have to live out here on the boat? But I want you to live on the island with me. He refuses. That's so weird. Why? Why? Do you want this? Ugh. This one will follow me, but not that one. Oh well. I'll check again a different time and maybe then it will follow me. They can just stay here all alone. At least I can swim. Oops. Hello, Rain. Oh, sparkling. Windy flowers. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my. I ruined the grass. Garbage. Not that thing again. I have too many music. One of the dogs is chasing its tail right now. Oh my gosh. Classic dog move. I don't know what to do with all this area. It's so messed up. Oops. Just punching random benches. I never even went inside the Poke Center. Did I? I want to see if it looks the same or if it's different. Someone's journal. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city. Now it's always dark clouds. Oh, it's my trainer's journal. Dittos. Okay. It does look the same, I think. Can't remember. Oh yeah. Which Pokemon knows how to crush? You? We have to learn how to make paint. Oops. I didn't mean to do that one. Cool. Now we wait while he punches a berry. Whoa. Big guy. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Zorba is sad. And we don't have a home. And Pikachu doesn't have a home. here? Trying to move into this new house. Goodbye, big and home. You can have the fancy house, okay? Food? I'm less depressed, I hope so. Oh wait, you don't even live here. Warmer. Would you like a fireplace, Mr. Dorchik? Wanna play a quiz game? Who do you think heavier is, me or Pomo? Pomo is the big one, right? Yeah. Wow. A berry. I like the fire. How's our waiters? I don't know. It's like people try to kill me in this game. So mean. Better report them. I need to make something for Whooper. I think I just saw a mosquito fly by me. Why is there a mosquito? How did you get in here? Oh. Don't know. Wait, where am I? Whooper, I made you a chair. So cute. Woohoo! He's so happy. Okay, let's keep talking to others. Let's see, do you need anything? Food? Yeah. Oh yeah, we have to get paint for that guy. Painting guy. So far away, I wish I could fly. Thank you. Sand in the path. Hello. I've turned it to pink. Okay. I yearn to paint. Can change color of certain items and houses. Oh, I have to pick it up. Here's Siren. Don't bark. Don't do it. It's just a wee woo. She looks like she's thinking about barking. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can make pink paint. I remove some stream tags, just the ASMR ones. And cat cam, because I don't have cat cam right now. Yeah, I always do that. When I do a gaming stream, I remove the ASMR ones. So ASMR, but not fully. How do I make pink paint? This looks pink. I'm a cat. Ready to become my disciple? Are you gonna teach me how to paint? For recipe for paint balloons? What? Just paint balloon? Shades of red. Interesting. Oh, we can get the big penguin. How do I make a paint balloon? There we go. Paint balloon. Let's try it. Wow. Why is this one pink and this is red? Saw a stream take the other day said misunderstood genius. That's funny. Eggs. Where'd you go? This is the end for me? What happened? Can't think of a single new idea. Not a fossil? Taking paint fossils? I don't have any with me right now. We have to look around. Maybe we can find one so I don't have to go all the way back. Wait. Oh, come on. See if y'all. Let's get the high vantage point. Hey, wait, there's someone in there. What? No, don't live in there. This is a pain in the butt to get to. Hello, penguin. Help. This place is undeveloped. What's this in? Does he have any special abilities? Trading. Print club. Food. Hey, what the heck? Don't bark at nothing! Chill. It's just an ice machine. Oh. Scary. Hey. Look. Oh. Hold on. See, this is why it's not ASMR. Lay down. Sounds like a sneeze. Well, I wonder if the noise suppression is trying to, like, filter it. Will you lay down, please? A violent sneeze? That's funny. Only one of the dogs starts barking at stuff. Sometimes the other ones will join in if this one starts. But usually it's only this one. It's kind of silly. Okay, anyway. You still heard the bark. First bark. That's funny. I have to see if I can find a fossil. I don't see anything. Can I run over here? Will it stop me? I can. Oh, no, it stops me. Oh, fossil? No. It's a relic. Bark, bark. We have a barking expert over here. Any fossils? I haven't been over there. I wonder if there's a quest, or if I should just go over there. What's this? What the heck? Someone's house? You got a big storage box. Nice. I hear a motorcycle. Just woke up for a nap. I hope it was a nice nap. Whee! Is there anything in here? There is. Slowpoke rug. Cute. Rats woke you up. That's cute. I had that happen to me one time when I used to have rats. One of them was smaller, and he was able to like squeeze through the cage and get out. And he would climb on my head and wake me up. Okay, wait. Is there anything down here? Ooh. Professor Diary. Increasingly intense weather abnormalities, the calamities striking each region show no sign of slowing down. We'll no longer be able to obtain food and energy to continue living on this planet? The whole planet? Planet secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space? It'll not be possible to bring Pokemon with us? What? Everyone went to space? What the heck? Cutest item I found so far? Item? Probably the plushies. There's a Pikachu plushie and the Eevee and a Ditto. Little plushie, they're so cute. Myself? No! I wanna go to this crazy looking island over here. Big house on it. I have not been over here. Fossil? Oh, it's another one of those. A slate. We have to take that back to the other place. Oh, what a cool little house! The cash register. No, music lives. A restaurant or something. Cool. Is that the boat? Why does it look so weird from the back? Upstairs. It's broken. fashions. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them. What? Okay. There's nothing up here. Sounds so eat up. I'm laying down. I'm comfy. I feel awake. I'm just like losing my voice a little bit still, I think. Drink some water. Are you worried you might fall asleep on stream? No. It's really hard for me to fall asleep. Especially after I had caffeine, and I had some caffeine this morning. And I can't, like, I have a hard time falling asleep if I'm on a couch instead of a bed. And it's like really bright in here. I think the only way I would fall asleep is if I was up the entire night before. And still, I'm like, I get nervous while I'm streaming, so I don't feel sleepy. Had Japanese coffee today? Ooh. I've never had that. Sounds good. I still didn't find a fossil. Really strong coffee, but without the bitterness? Wow. Yeah, I hate the bitterness. So that sounds nice. Is this the egg tree? Or little egg? No, it's not the egg. It's gloom. Hold on, I have to fix my pillows. Okay, that's better. Yeah, gloom is stinky. Apparently. I need this. Another one? Big chicken. Okay. What was I doing? Oops. Oh, I was looking for a fossil. I forgot. Let's check way over here. Maybe there's one. I wonder if I'm allowed to open this door yet. Nope. Meow, meow. This place is so garbagey. Ew. Fossil. Yay, it's actually fossil. Let's see if there's any more. There's a sparkly thing. I'm hungry already. Oh, I've been streaming 2.5 hours. What the heck? Look, a tiny guy, tiny grub. Cute. Yeah, Mike. Isn't that so weird? Somebody linked the video that's like... There's a video that came out that got like 1 million views that was talking about that peach person, so that's why people started coming in here. And basically that person did something dumb to someone else because of our creators. Why is Onyx here? Oh, I guess he was helping build. Electric bug. Toy gatherings. What does that mean? There's only one peach. I want it to be darker. I need to build a cave. Poor Zoro. Or a house. But it could just be a cave thing for now. Maybe? Should I put this here? Or down here with the other one? So, do you want a house? It'll be nice and dark in there. We need building guy. Robert. And the Michael. I can barely even see them because my screen is so tiny. And they don't pop up in the chat box, they pop up on the screen. Lapras. I feel like drawing emails lately. Perhaps. I've just been like so obsessed with this game. I haven't been drawing. Of course, there's the screen. Yeah, that's a good nap. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, I'll have to make some time for that. I have too many things I'm doing. I need to check the comfort levels. Lapras. Water decoration. I don't have any. This? I have to make a thing. I have to make a flag to put my house. What's your habitat? Up. Is it? Wait, is it way over here? No. That's a different one. Oh, it's this. Look at him swimming. Cute. Talk to you. Have a whole pond in one bathtub, yep. Hydrate, stretch. Hydrate. Look like a Pichu in a onesie. It's from Scarlet Violet. Where'd it go? Palmo. There's Palmy, Palmo, and Palmont, I think. Need to do something for me. Can I have one tomato? Sure. I have to go get one though. What, if you give me metal? You haven't kept up with the Pokemon. I played Scarlet Violet, it was good. But I didn't play Pokemon ZA. So I don't know if they added anything. I think they just added Mega Evolutions in that one. Not new Pokemon. Sun was last I played. I replayed Ultra Sun a while ago. Because I wanted to. I replayed it on the DS. I didn't stream it though, I just played it. It was cozy. Oh yeah, I had to bring a fossil to the painter. I forgot. wants to paint something. Can you just paint this again? But I don't have any other paint. Oh, gosh. Hold on, I need to make paint. I wonder if this can get DLCs and updates and all that. I hope so. They did release like bug fix update. So, yep, so. What was I doing? Oh. Considering the popularity, no, I think so, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the regular Pokemon games get DLCs too. And Animal Crossing got DLC. So, I would assume this will. Animal Crossing had free updates too. Like, they added, like, the farming and stuff as an update. I hope so. I hope they add more, like, islands in Pokemon. I hope for new Animal Crossing one day. I want a new Animal Crossing, but I don't want it to be too similar to New Horizons, you know? Like, New Horizons was really fun, but then I got, like, really tired of it and never played it again. If they do another Animal Crossing, they have to do something different with it, like, to add... Not just make it the same over again, you know? That's why I like this game. It's kind of similar to Animal Crossing. I'm just gonna stare at him while he punches this berry. Good job, dude. He's not even punching it, he's like punching its aura. The air. Human Crossing now. I'm preparing for the real punch. Oh, he's done. Hello. I got black paint. What? Why'd you give me extra paint? here? I think this doesn't count as a house. What? Don't know how to make him a house because he won't tell me. Nice thing happened. Hello, Kalia. Thank you for the raid. Hello. What were you up to? Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for doing a shout out. Play a rhythm game? Oh, that's cool. Pretty cool. I've been obsessed with Pokopia this week. Playing a lot. And I am away from home dog sitting, so I can't do ASMR anyway. So it's good timing that I got this game. I don't remember what I was doing. We just have to raise the environment level. Let's see if I can get a new quest that way. Oh yeah. Got my flag. This house is done. Preserve that. I have to put some stuff in there. I need to make something. Into bed. Give him some toy blocks. Hi, Goose. Nice to see you. Training. It's such a cozy day or something. Nice. And hi, Lana. That's nice. I'm literally laying down while streaming this. Oh, good luck, Goose. Horizontal? Yeah, I'm so horizontal. Follow me. It sounds like it. What do you mean? How? I forgot to make a chair. This is a new Pokemon game. It's like Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's really cute. It's really cozy. It is kind of Animal Crossing-y. Like basically, you are a Ditto, and you show up to this like abandoned wasteland that's all messed up, and you start fixing it, and then Pokemon move in, and you can make houses for them. And you have to like attract different Pokemon to show up. It's cool. Do you want to move in here, Zora? Can I live here too? I think we can both live here, right? Yeah, we can. Get ready for work, have fun. Okay, good luck with the work, Celine. Thank you for being here. Hydrate, I will hydrate. And I'll try not to spill water on myself. Okay. Okay. I'm surprised the environment level didn't raise yet. What's going on? Okay, let's talk to Lapras. And Makukita. Hello. Lapras, what do you want for your home? Do you want something cozy? Well, you are very large, so I don't know if the bed will work for you. What about hammock? This is big hammock. Where should I put this? Put it here. You like it? Is that big enough? How delightful. You don't have to sleep on the bushes anymore, okay? Cute. The painter's still homeless. I know. I don't know how to make him move in. It won't let me. Cause it doesn't say what kind of habitat to make. I don't know. Do you want anything for your placement? You want food? All of the Pokemon are vegetarians. They all eat plants. when I feed them. Just go hungry unless you talk to them, I know. Apparently you can also put food on plates and they will eat it from the plate. Can't just go grab some food. What do you want? Oh. What? He likes the hammock? It's not even in his area. That's not for you. I got you a bench, I think. Or I was going to get you one. I forgot. Just pick one. It's like leaving these strings all over the ground. Oh, silly. That's for me? Wow. I know, right? He loves it. Did I talk to Trubbish yet? Oh yeah, gatherings. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I'll get that to you. Let's find someone else to talk to. The environment level increased, yay! Money. We can make them a really big house now. Where was it? Huge house. Sorry. I sneezed. We can also make a sand igloo. Let's see if thanks. feel like I've been sneezing more while I'm at this house. I think because there's so much, like, dog fur. But it's not allergies, it's just, like, tickling my nose. Mm. Well, sounds Pokemon really comfortable. Quest completed? Yeah. You got a washing machine? What? Can we go... Can we go inside the washing machine? You know? That one? The washing machine. There's no power. Let's put it over there. What? It's right here. Oh, this is just an empty one. What's wrong with me? It doesn't even look cool. It's just wiggling around. It doesn't even look like a washing machine. What the heck? Give me that. Yeah. I mean, I can make him follow me. So I can probably build him a house. It would be nice if he could live here. Next to his art station. But I guess I could just move that stuff. to stretch. I'm thinking if I should make a lunch yet. On shrimp, yeah. I had breakfast around 8 to 9 o'clock. So that was a while ago. Okay. Since I'm not in the middle of... Oh no, I ruined the dirt. I bumped my controller. There we go. There's no more missions. But I wonder how we're supposed to get the water mission to, like, be able to put water blocks. I might have to Google. Because if it's in this area, then I want to do that before I go to the mountain area. But I do want to go to the mountain area today. And do some stuff there. Blip blip. Yeah, I know, right? Hold on. Where's my phone? Oh. It says we have to do some quests in Rocky Ridges, the mountain, and then we can come back here, and it will probably unlock. It's just that you're supposed to do some quests here and some quests in the mountain area. Yeah. Okay. Now I know. I need to find a chair. I think I'll have my BRB for a little lunch break. And a potty break for the doggos. And I'll put words on stream for you guys. I want somewhere quiet to sit and listen to the music. Are you allowed to go to bed? Of course. You silly goose. Alright, let's see here. No, you're forced to play words on stream. No, I'm kidding. Bring the magic peach command. There's an 8-ball coming in, I think, already. Somebody's snoring behind me. Okay, let me open the words. That's right. Good night, Durga. Thank you for hanging out. And have a good weekend. Loving us some clinkers. I hear someone snoring. Okay, words. I'm gonna cook a quesadilla. It should be not too long, but you know, it'll be a little bit. Hello, Sleepy. It's hard to read this, but the switch will go dark soon. Okay, let her cook. Okay, I'll be back. Thank you for being patient. I'm excited to go to the mountain area after I eat and have fun with words. Hello. I'm back. Hi, Mayu. And bye-bye, Wyatt, if you're still here. Um, hello. I made the quesadilla. And I accidentally burned it a tiny bit. But it's okay. It's not that bad. How's the words going? Level 8. It's probably getting difficult. What a save. Some of the levels are like easy and some are really hard. Wow, that is an unfortunate word. It's okay. I guess X is fake? Nice. Almost all of them. A long word. Center? Oh no, center's already there. It's at the bottom. Oh, it's. Oh my gosh. A British version of spelling center. Troll. Hi, Dust. Dust comes out for words. We won't lose now that we got Dust. Hi, Alita. We're just playing some words while I eat my food. What mystery? What? This is the farthest level we ever got to. have. Do an S at the end of everything, like combs. Combs. Yeah. Is fake an S? Wow. We passed the level. Obese. Wow. Wow. Up next, level 17. What? We advanced 3 levels? Level 17. Let's go. Taking a break from work to do words. What is the mystery letter? Oh yeah, because there's 2 E's in repent. Is it E? Oh no, this level is hard, you guys. We're gonna die. Yeah, I think the C is fake. Oh no. Oh no. Peter? That's a name! No. We died. Oh, and the dog is yelling at us. Hey! Oh. Sorry guys. I think they saw a squirrel or something. They started going crazy. Stop! It's okay. She's doing tiny barks now. Stop! What? There's nothing outside. Barking at nothing. Oh, the game is starting. Automatically. Stop. Stop. What is wrong with you? It's like she wants to keep barking, but she knows I'll be mad. So she's doing like tiny. She's like, ugh, ugh. No. I don't even know what started that. I'm done eating my quesadilla. But now I have to have some smoothie. Woof. Next. Rage. There's so many 4-letter words for this one. You guys got this. 4-letter words are easy. Thank you. Yeah, I made a quesadilla. It was good. I made a smoothie yesterday. Sorry, I'm distracting you guys. I made a smoothie yesterday and I didn't finish it, so I put the rest in the fridge. And I'm drinking it. And there's like a huge piece of apple that didn't get blended. Like, huge piece. It's like a whole apple slice. Yeah, it has banana and apple and some berries. Oh, and I put some leafy greens to make it healthy. Some like spinach, but not too much because I don't want it to taste bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm so healthy. Ginger chicken fried rice, nice. Okay, I'll be right back to put my stuff in the sink. And then we can go back to playing. Be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Tequila. The mystery letter is A. Why are you still? What is going on with you? You can lay down and get cozy. I'll stop barking at nothing. Come here. Look. Come here. No, not two. There's no room for two dogs. Come here. No. Oh, my goodness. Come here. Okay. Okay. I think that is it for words. Good job, you guys. You're smarty pants. Words are hard, yeah. But that's why you work together. Let me this. Change it back. Hello, Chili. Okay. I'm so comfy cozy in my spot. The only problem is I have no idea where I put my phone. Is somebody laying on it? Is there a dog laying on my phone? No. Oh, I found it. Okay, we're all good. Looks so relaxing, I know, right? It's kind of messy still. There's like sand everywhere. Turn the volume back down a little bit. How long am my dog sitting? Until Monday night. So I'll still be streaming from my laptop on Monday, but Tuesday I'll be back home. Beautiful. Yeah. We will still have one more day after this one. Punch, 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 punch. Why is the punching so loud? Beautiful. Nice and clean. There's a cute sign up there. We need electricity. I still have a windmill. What if we do this? Preview. No, we have to make it backwards. But why can I not turn it around? No. My OCD. Ugh. Ah. Why did I die? So quickly I couldn't swim. It wouldn't let me press the button. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oops. I heard something. Big bird. Bird, will you come down here, please? Take a picture. Of its butt. No. No. Feather. Nope. We really need to fix the roads around here still. It kinda sucks. Like, what is this? What? It will look bad. It'll be in the way of my windmill. Yeah, apparently. What if I just put sand? I just put underwater bridge so I don't have to swim. So you guys have a tired for our nap. It's now 10 p.m. Oh my gosh, Roderick. Oops. I have been eating the sand, because that's how I pick it up. Let's put a storage box. Let's replace this one with a big one. And put beach related items that I don't need to take with me. Well, I'm gonna take some. Get worms? No. I need to drink some water. Ah! Drop the lid. Blah. It's because I just ate. It feels like it's hard to talk. My throat feels gunky. Really? Oh yeah, we need to go to the mountain. Bye everyone at the beach. See you later. The music is so happy. Sort of dark. Wait, I wanted to talk to this guy. Not to... We have to put this thing, the puzzle, we have to put it over here, right? Yeah. In the government facility. It looks like that. Boom. What do you think it's gonna be a picture of? Can't tell yet. Maybe it's Mew. And then we get to Mew. And I'll be happy. Should I bring anything with me to the new area? Do you want to play around with hide and seek? Okay. Make it to the Poke Center and touch a PC without being spotted. Can I transform? Grass block. Nobody will see me. Times found 0. Carrot. That's cute. Did I check in here today? Ooh. iPhone. iPhone. Cherry. $200. I'm trading 4 beans for a phone. You just put it on the floor? That's all it does? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Why is this so expensive? That Poke Center music always gets stuck in my head. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. I traded 4 beans to get a phone. A cell phone. If you play pokopia all day. I don't know. Anyway. How is everyone doing up here? Doing good? Alright, let's go to the mountain. We need to make a nicer path to go here. It's kind of far. Like, can I just make... Did I try to make a shortcut? What is this? Like, what if we just make a tunnel through this mountain? You got an armor fragment. What does that mean? Came up with a recipe for auspicious armor. Malicious armor. Is it just for decoration, or can we actually get that guy? That's that's in the real Pokemon games. The armor is used to evolve. You evolve, I think his name is Charcadet, and you evolve him into Cerulege or whatever the other one is called. Oops. Oh. What's on the other side of this mountain? Oh, path. Wait. Oh, we're way over here. Armorage. Okay, what we should do, we should just like make a path under this mountain. And then we don't have to go through the cave. Tunnel, yeah. But I can't go through the rock. That's kind of the problem. It'll still be kind of like... I think I have to level up. I'm not allowed to break that. Hello, hello, hello. We need explosives, apparently. When do we unlock dynamite? Do, 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 do. Yep. There's gotta be a way to get through the stone. I just don't know yet. Oh, that's not stone. We're in the mountain. Apparently this place is an abandoned mine. But it has like volcanic ash all over it. I have to get rid of all of it. All this stuff. Volcanic stuff. And there's another Poke Center to fix. Hello, rabbit. I don't know. Oh, it's because I'm a Ditto. In this game, you're a Ditto. So you have a silly face. But you can use all the different Pokemon's moves. And you can turn into stuff. I'm a tree. She's shocked. I can't buy the Poke Center kit yet. Oh yeah, I remember. The mission in this area we have to cook. We have to learn how to cook. Recipe for perch. Nice. I don't have anything for you right now. Oh yeah, you have to invite this guy to live here. Okay. I need a pointy tree. Those. What kind of tree is this? No. That tree. Strip mine region, yeah. Alright, we need to push this rock, which I think you just walk up to it. We need to make some guards. Ta-da! Pointy tree, shaded rock, grass. Wow. That is a long name. Oh, also look at this, you guys. You can ride this minecart. We have to fix the tracks. I think I put them somewhere. Oh, in there. What the heck? Roller coaster time. Whee. Ah. Ah. Right, we have to wait for this guy to show up. Sweet. What is this? I've been looking for wheat. What's this? Beans. lily pad. Oh, I just made grass underwater. Thought I could make a plant. Release the water. Sprinkler. Wait. Yeah. Can I learn to make those? Probably. Oh, the bird. The bird is here. Dun, dun, dun. Yippee! Nice to meet you. This Pokemon is a clean freak. Yeah, there's no Rowlet. There's only a bunny. This is the camp. Can you make cutting boards? You need the best, most beautiful cutting board. I always want to perch. I found a recipe for that. Or did I find one? No, I found a recipe. So basically, we need this guy to make a cutting board so we can learn how to cook. So we can get whoever's in this barrel. He won't come out. Oh no. He can't come out. And we need to cut the chain. But we can't cut it because we're not strong enough. And he said if we cook food, we will be strong enough. So that's why we need a cutting board. And we need to make a perch. Wait. Oh. Look at all this junk. Where'd it go? Fossil. Wing fossil. I wonder if we can get the dinosaur Pokemon. I haven't tried putting like a whole entire fossil together. I don't think I have all the pieces for one yet. But I don't know if it's just decoration or what. Where did our bird friend go? Cactus. It's over here. Yay! Oh my gosh. I think I have enough wheat to do that weird building that requested food. Jail. Ta-da! Oh. 3 bottles of water that I can't use. How do I pick these up? Oh. I can't. Here. Get rid of all this. It's annoying. Bunch. There's something in there. I got a Clefairy doll. We can go to a different island. Different island. We got a different thingy. Should we go? Right now. That's the best part of the game for me. Just breaking stuff. It is very funny. Oh, that's so cute. Let's go. Let's go to the island. I want to see. I'm too curious. Mushrooms. Yeah, maybe. We found Suicune on an island. We could find a different, legendary, maybe. I don't know how rare it is. If it's like super rare or not that rare. Did I push for habitat? Maybe. I know there was one that you need to plushies. Oh. But it can be any. It says any. It is in the picture though. Cute. I have some extras in my chest at home. I have an extra Pikachu. This is a mountain. What? Ooh, a water base. Ooh, a bed. I found 25 pieces of fluff. Anything in the ceiling? Flowers. Wow. Minecart tracks. Oh. Yeah, there's only one cart back at the place. So now there will be multiple. Yeah. I do like to keep it more naturey. So I might try to make the mining area be more... Like, I might change it to be less of a mining area, more nature. The minecart is nice though, because you can go so fast. Blueberries, yeah, I have a few of those, I think. Yeah. Love the grass. I know, isn't it so pretty? Flowers. What the? bluff. Something to yoink. Oh my gosh. It's just like fluff again. Ooh. There's like little lily pads. How do I take those? Hold on. They don't drop seeds. Leaf. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know how to make them. Cape? What the heck? No secret Pokemon. What type of block is this? Limestone. Marble. Oh yeah, the food. Yeah, I'm on the mission to make the food right now. But I got distracted. Limestone mining, yeah. Apparently. What? Is this connected? Wait. Crystals! I took a picture. It's my object picture thing. Because I forgot to do that last time. What is this? I don't know if there's anything up there. It looks like there's like a gap, but I think it's just because of the rocks. Pokey rocks. It's not like a room. Okay. No Pokemans. What to eat? I think I explored everything already. I'll go up here one more time. Double check. What kind of bushes are these? Whoa. Wait a second. I want to take some of these. Beautiful. There's a thing. Mailbox. Cute bushes. Okay. That's everything. What's this? Oh, big house. Glass. What were we doing? We were looking for the owl. Where did he go? He's here now. Cutting board. We're gonna learn how to cook. Oh, they're supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? Wish I can have some too. You can. Well, let's put it in the kitchen. called? Simple salad. He's eating it! What if we do a leaf plus a carrot? Simple salad. Ooh, leaf plus berry. Yeah, putting two leaves next to each other. No. You have to cut them up and then it's a salad. I love a salad. Okay, what about leaf? I don't know. What about leaf and seaweed? Hi Freddy, how's it going? Seaweed salad, that would be gross, actually. Powers up leafage when eaten. Oh. Cooking now? Yeah, I just unlocked cooking! Well, I wanna, Whoa! You can use it on a larger area. You can also use it underwater to create aquatic plants. Yes. And on stone to grow moss. I was about to do that. I wanted to try, growing the plants. Yes. Lily pads. Cool. How long does it last? I wonder. Can I power up my water? I need to eat water salad. Uh, yeah, the bar? Yeah. So it's not like a timer, it's just like how many times you use it? That's pretty cool. Wow. That is cool. Ditto's leafage powered up. It makes sense now, doesn't it? That we had to unlock the cooking to get the water power? Because we probably have to eat a food that levels up your water power, you know? I must eat water. Just a warm up for the next dish. I'll teach you to powers up something else. Why don't you teach that dish first? Nice meal starts with salad. Oh, we need wheat. We need to make bread. Oh my god. Must eat iron. We need wheat in a bread oven. What's a bread oven? Maybe Torkoal can teach us how to make a bread oven? Okay. Torkoal loves the hot spring. Okay. Mossy hot spring. Yeah, I know. Where is it? Oh, in here. Crafting table. Let me in. I heard it. I heard something. Bird. Hi, bird. Somebody wants to move in. Who is it? Briella. Briella's so cute. Doggy. It's exceedingly energetic. Yeah. I don't know what emanation means. I think we need more houses. He wants to live in a house. What was I doing? Torkoal. Torkoal. I will make you some mouse. I heard a weird noise just now. Was that a dog noise? I think one of the dogs is snoring. It's been 5 hours. No, 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 no. No. It's been 1 hour. Turtle. It's funny. Also, I will hydrate. Coal. Yeah, because he's coal. Why are you surprised? During the recipe. Ooh. Cart. Oh, hello. Wait, I see something up there. Is this safe water? Help. Hot springs spout. Hot springs spout. Photo op is happening. What? It's just a rock. Oh my god, help. Take a picture. He's taking a bath. Wait, what's in here? Secret room. They look cool, yeah. I began hearing rumors there's plans to evacuate humanity into space. If rumors are true, does that mean all of our efforts been in vain? What? Railway. This place looks crazy. What is that? Coal. I can't remember his name. It's just a big coal guy. Into the gate. Yeah, there's one here. It's okay. Ta-da! You can live way back here in the cave where no one can find you. Maybe I should move this closer. Somewhere else. But I can do it later. Jail. Vince, you're epic. Yeah, coal mine. Why would they even need coal? Cause think about it. They have a bunch of electric Pokemon. Arcanine! Puppy! I wonder what island he takes us to, but we can only go to one island per day. We have to wait. Ah. So cute. Because Pokemon hate nature. Oh no. We need a bread oven. Pokemon Industrial Revolution. You know, there's a real chicken and egg situation with Pokemon, because there's Pokemon that are based off of human stuff. Like the trash bag Pokemon. So did he only... Like how... What... Has his species only been around for a little bit of time? Ever since humans invented trash bags? Or did he exist before that? How are Pokemon born? They just appear? But they have eggs. They fell from the sky. Magic. Are you telling me Pokemon are not real? Can you make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? Cronin's lab, true. Some of them are. Well, I kind of started making a path already, right? I guess it's a bit rough. Perfect. Yeah. I can show you. Beans, watch this. I need to find a big rock. There's a Pokemon. Look at this. make big arms to push rocks. Lily pad. So cute. He wants to live here. Waterweed. Everybody needs things to play with. Wow. We need to make the ground damp because I think they don't like to walk on it when it's dry. And we need to get them to walk. For the quest. Yeah, let's see. Try it. You have to jump, because I don't have stairs. No, he needs... He needs stairs. Because he's a turtle. He's not good at jumping. Do you feel like I don't know, overwhelmed? It looks like this game adding up tasks for you. Not really. I don't know. I like it. Because I'm like happy that I will have stuff to do later. And I'm just like working on one thing at a time. So points per delicious amount of island restored. Oh. He just jumped. Yeah, but he got mad. Hi, Cass. Professional arc-rated streamer. Yeah. Look at this Arc Raiders gameplay. I hope nobody kills me. Try again. No, don't go down there. Oh. Watered it. Move. Oops. Quick up stairs before he gets here. Come on. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've been having so much fun. I love this game so much. It's so good. And there's so much to do. After today, I'm gonna play again on Monday. But then after that, I go back home, so I'll probably go back to ASMR. After Monday. One day a week, pokopia. Yeah. Especially if the weather is getting warmer, you know? When there's a really sunny day. And I don't want to make my room too hot with the ASMR. We need a bread oven. When I was little, I really loved coal. Going to bed. Good night, Rain Cloud. Thank you for hanging out. Need to light a fire to use the bread oven. Need a Pokemon who's good with fire. Yippee! What's this? Whoa! A crow! Yeah. Where's my crafting bench? I forgot. Bread oven. Yippee! Where's Put it in the kitchen, of course. And we need someone to light the fire. You walk really slow, turtle. You can actually be pretty fast. He's sprinting. Hey, wait, where are you going? What? What? Okay. Thanks. Simple bread. Mm. Can we make a fancy bread? Salad bread? And water? No, it would just make regular bread. Ooh. Berry bread. I don't really know what's the point of making different ones. It's huge. Look at this bread. Wow. Powered up. I will save you from the barrel. Pow. Who is it? Who is it? Greedent. That makes sense. I was wondering what type of Pokemon it would be that likes cooking, likes food. I did not think of Greedent. He likes cooking. Specialty is a mystery. Thought you were a human. Shift. dente. You're welcome. Are you searching for humans? Yes. Looking for my buddy. Yeah, it's cute. Never seen anything where you're gone. He was disappeared from other towns as well. Yep. We will restore the town, don't worry. Thank you. But how do we get water? Maybe we have to go back to the beach. Talk to people. Teach us how to cook more stuff. How do I cook water? Hamburger steak? Hamburger steak, you need a frying pan. But we're gonna make a hamburger steak, we're gonna make it out of beans. Because we don't eat Pokemon. Need to melt the ore. Should we talk to Machoke? There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead. Can we break the jail? What? You guys. Lotat has too many legs. I didn't know he had so many legs. I had no idea. I thought he just had 4. Look at that. He's like a little spider. I've never seen that. That's funny. In the PC? I guess I never played much of a game that has him in it. I don't know. Like, I've definitely seen him before. But I just never knew he had so many legs. I don't know. That's funny. Baby tree. Okay. Pow. Pow. What? I'm going into a volcano. I went to smelting furnace. Don't know how to use it. There's a Pokemon called Magmar, born in volcanoes. Try to make a home that would make Magmar. Okay. But it's not showing me. What do you want? Do you want to be next to lava? Is that what I need to do? Oh, recipe for railway track. That's good. Duh. Oh, he wants to live next to the furnace. Digging and burning. I have to wait for him to show up. Oh, she's here already. Just upset. Turn around. Hello. How did you get inside of there? Hi, Fab. His body temperature is 2,000 degrees. Is he okay? Okay. Melt metal in the furnace. I can't even be near him. I don't know. Oops. Come on, I'm trying to make you stop following me. Okay. Wait. He has to follow me to do the thing. I'll just take a nap while I watch. Wait. Waiting for metal. Oh my goodness. Let's go over here. I need to level up my punching. I can't get this. Okay. I got a recipe for cooking pot. What's this? Whoa. Lava. It's so beautiful. I wanted. Don't do it. Don't do what? But lava. Test. I have to know. I have to know what happens. Oh, it just pushed me out. Look at that. He wants to live next to the lava. It's too hot to move. No Terminator. Lava rock. This is a huge area. Whoa. Government facility. Prison. Oh, that's good, Vanquish. I'm glad you got it fixed. Can you build? I'm not allowed. I want to go over there, but it won't let me. Wait. Where do we go up? Yeah. Yeah. Somebody's in there. Oh, there's a little thingy. What? This is so cute. Area. What? Whose house is this? Oh. Gimme ghoul. I didn't expect to have a visitor. Gimme ghoul, a humble treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter. Is this like a museum? Like Animal Crossing? Gimme ghoul. Not prison? Rainbow feathers? Do I have one in my inventory? No, I put it away. No. I have to go get my rainbow feather. It's so far away. fossils. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. T-Rex. It needs to have the whole fossil. Book. I need the tail and the head. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. I think this is a museum. Whoa. It's like a music room. More people find themselves low on sleep recently due to rapid and unexpected changes in the environment. Hmm. Recording studio for Pokemon ASMR. There's so much stuff. Dirt. Project originally set to launch next month is moving ahead in preparations. Science room. What's that? Maybe it's just a wall. Wait, we're back in the mine. Huh? Diamonds. DNA. They're stealing Pokemon DNA? Whoa. Super nerd outfit. What? Dead end. Sorry. Good counter. I think this is just a dead end. Okay. This is crazy. This is the front door. What about upstairs? Crystal. What? Space room. That's so cool. Oh, guys, I think the crew on Artemis is supposed to land today. Maybe it already happened. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, they're streaming. Did the crew land already or not yet? One more hour? Okay. That's exciting. I hope it goes smoothly. Right upstairs. Is there any more stairs or? I guess this is it. It's really cool. Model planet. This is not our creators. Are you sure? 6 hours with snack or no snack? I had a lunch break. I made a cheese quesadilla. And now I'm gonna jump off the thing. No, that was not exciting. Basically the same game. Basically. Hydrate, oh hydrate. I'm doing. Oh my gosh. Bark. One of the dogs is scratching her head and making a thumping sound, and the other dog thinks someone is knocking at the door. She keeps like waking up. I need to go. Thanks for cozy. Thank you for being here, Cernobog. Have a good weekend. I'm doing good. I love this game so much I don't want to stop playing. Ever. I have to bring a feather back for this guy. I don't know what he will do with it. I'll give you something in return. Okay. We have to walk really far to do that. Cups. Soup. Wheat soup. Why am I holding it? Ah. I powered up my water! Finally! I've been trying to do this for 2 days! I remember recently you can't find anything to play, you just needed a $500 game. Exactly. I know. I know. Wait, this is not what I wanted. I wanted... Oh. Okay, the water thing that I want is a different thing. To be able to put water blocks. We can't do that yet. That's all silly business. Pokemon Conservation Project. Plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer while humanity takes refuge in space. Maybe the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. What? So that's how the Pokemon survived natural disasters? They were just inside the computer? Apparently. Is there anything behind the museum? No. I need to go back home. Somebody is here. Yes. Yeah, I was just talking about that cake. You want him for liquid? Well, do you think it's something that I will stumble upon easily? Or is it kind of hard to get? Oh, sorry. No, don't be sorry. I just asked about that. I was like, they're landing today. I was wondering if it already happened or not yet. And Delta said it'll be like an hour. You can give me a hint. I want to know how to get water blocks. Don't fight for a while? Okay. That's not good. Because I was doing random stuff. And it's possible? Okay, that's good. What's in here? Ooh. Crystals. Ooh, diamonds, Minecraft. Aw, cute. Is Piplup Band Delta for backseat gaming? No. It's okay. I got a peach tree seed. Yay. Contact the game employee to get him banned. Um, which way was it to go back? I think this way. Where am I? What have I been here? That's where I came from. Why does it look so scary? What's that? Rope. I made it. Hello, hello Nexus. Pokemon's here for the mines, apparently. I don't know why there's no music in here. It's kind of spooky. Or maybe it's just too quiet. What? Wait. How did I get here? Coal guy. I gotta go fast. Why is he saying that? And car? Yep. Okay. Sonic? That's not a Pokemon. I forget that he existed. Oh no, dogs, please don't bark. I heard a wee woo outside. I was trying to go to the guy that was making iron for me. Or hold on. I need to go back out and go around to the other entrance. Because I'm confused. It was, fossil fuel Pokemon. Yeah, I was talking about earlier, I was like, what came first? The Pokemon that look like human stuff? Or the human stuff? And then it made the Pokemon exist, yeah? Like the trash bag Pokemon? Like, how did he exist before humans? Or he didn't? What's a special salad? Okay. Oh my gosh, I have to go to Piplup though. And I have to get a rainbow feather! And there's so much to do! And this guy went- okay. Can I make you a salad later? I have other stuff to do. I don't want to do more missions. Wait. Where was the entrance to Karki's Pokemon? Can you think of, is it connected to him? I don't know. Yesterday I noticed that Piplup has a cape. Like it's not part of its body. And I was like, what? How? Where do we go? To go back in the tunnel that I was in first. The first part. Oh, it's this way. This means we can break the jail that was in the first area. Now that we can break jails. Yay! Metal! Hi, Cloud. Keep getting ads for Mr. Pibb. To me, Mr. Pibb tastes exactly like Dr. Pepper. Like, almost exactly. Last time I tried it. But it's been a long time since I had it. So, I might be wrong. Yippee! Sweet. Don't drink soda anymore. Yeah, I don't drink soda very much either. Why does everyone have a quest to give me? Oh my god. Wait. Boom. Beans. Boom. You stopped asking New Year's resolution? Nice, Cloud. Yeah, some people get like really addicted to soda. Like my mom. My mom drinks Pepsi every day, but it's like the diet Pepsi. Or Pepsi Zero or something. What does this do? I can break rocks better now. It's less bad. I can't get over the taste difference. I don't like artificial sweeteners taste. Tastes weird. We can break rocks. Yippee! Okay. I really wish you can break rocks better. I want to go back to the other place because I want to get a feather to bring to the museum guy. And I want to see if Piplup will give me the quest. But maybe not yet. I don't know if it will work. It should. Delta said it would, right? Are you laying on my phone, dog? I would like to check my phone. I need to show you guys a picture. This is not a very good picture, but I need to show you. Hold on. Hold on. This is how I'm laying. This is how I'm laying with the screen and the dog. Right next to me. She is so silly and cuddly, and I have no space. And earlier, one of them was laying on my legs. Now she's like, only her head is on my leg. You can't see her, she's behind the screen of the picture. Doggo cam. I have no space to put my elbow. Pretty sure that dog is just dead. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Don't lick my arm. Okay. Anyways. There's something in the ground. Fossil. Slime. No. Here, my feathers. I'll take them with me. And the fossils. I think I'll just leave them at the museum. I wanna go to the... Gosh, stop climbing on me. Wait. I wanna go to the place that was asking for food. See what they give me. Where's my tomatoes? Alright. To the beach. I return? Yeah, I went back here and I got my feathers. And then I have to take them all the way back to the museum. But first, I wanted to turn in this quest. Because I have wheat, finally. See? Here's your reward. Oh, it's just a badge. You completed all the beginning level tasks. The light turned on. What? Paper. Okay. I don't really understand that place. Let's go to the beach area to talk to Piplap. I know I've been playing too long when the game is starting to look orange. That means the sun is going down. In real life. Soon. Oh yeah, they were building stuff. Then I just left. Where does Piplup live again? There's a Pokemon in the water. It's gonna be a big blue guy. Yippee! Easter Bunny! Bless you. Doesn't the water sound so clear and beautiful? Aqua rabbit. Okay, very cool. I'm too cold. No, his fire went out. Can you light the fire? Let's make Piplup appear. That's... What's he doing? Oh, is Piplup building? this one. I don't know, why do they have to make me tell them to do it? Pep up. There's a place I want to show you. Come on, follow me. Okay. Okay. Hi, Jojo. Pop is so cute. Let's make a waterfall. Build a waterfall here. No. This is it. I'll slurp up a whole bunch of water. Go high up above and spit it out. Whooper! We already had Whooper. So what? We just need to talk to Whooper? It's this way. Whooper's not home. Whooper! What are you doing? You're not busy. Why did it say he was busy? He's just walking. Here, do you need to follow me? No. He's going home. He's hungry. Oh my gosh. He, he just had to be at home for me to talk to him. I need some tomatoes. Oh. Let's do 3 tomatoes. There we go. He's just... It's so funny when he opens his mouth. Yippee! You learned how to suck up the liquid. Press the trigger button. I have to suck up the dirty water? Jump in the muddy water and try to vacuum up. Oh my god! Oh. That was so quick. Put muddy water in a hole to make a pond, and there's no hole because I covered it up. There's... there's nothing. There's not a pond here. We have to break it first. Okay. Okay, but why is it so shallow? Oh, wait, wrong button. Hmm? Hmm? What? 25 minutes to go? Why not? But why is this one so shallow? $30? It's not supposed to be? What if I suck it up? And put it... No. There we go. And then if you want to stop putting water, you just swallow it. Yummy. Okay, cool. Me eat. Okay, Beans, good night. Thank you for hanging out so much. Oh, don't grumble. What? It's 4:30 and the dogs eat dinner at 5. So they're getting like really antsy at me again. It's not time yet. Don't whine. Yep. Okay. I wanted to bring, now that I know how to place water. Now that that's out of the way. Oh yeah, we have to talk to people again. Oh yeah, the waterfall. Okay. Yippee! Waterfall! Yippee! Okay, let me be right back really quick because I'm gonna go put the doggies in the other room. Because I don't want them to be tackling me again. Like yesterday. Wow, they're being crazy! Okay, one sec. Okay. 30 minutes to atmosphere? Oh my gosh. What time is it? My phone is about to run out of battery. It's kind of concerning. There's still battery for my laptop. Wait. I gotta still weekend. You guys go to sleep? I don't want you to mess up your sleep schedule too bad. I would like to watch the Artemis thingy on stream. Cause I don't want. What time is it? Ugh. It's just kind of bad timing. Because, in 20 minutes I have to feed the doggies and take them outside after. I don't know. I think I will just have to watch it later. I'll watch the replay. But you guys can tell me if anything crazy happens. Wait. Well, actually, maybe I can watch it. Maybe there's time. I'm indecisive. Right after the hours? Like, it's okay if I feed them a bit late. They, like, the owners do that all the time. They'll feed them a bit early or a bit late if they have to. Hold on, I want to open the NASA stream. 23 minutes, they say? Okay. Well, let's give the feathers to the guy. Because I really want to do that before I end stream. Or before I stop playing. And then we can watch the Artemis thingy for a few minutes. And then I will leave forever. Until Monday. Where do I have to go? I have to go back. Really far. Yeah, I watched the liftoff live, so I would like to watch the landing. Man, imagine I'm still a streamer in 2 years. And we watched the moon landing on stream together. You missed the launch? Yeah. Yoni was lucky he didn't have work that day, so we watched it together. She's still playing the weird Animal Crossing game. 7 hours every day. You betcha. The question is, can I remember the way to get to the museum? Well, I guess through here is like a shortcut, maybe? Or should I go around that way? All connected. Yeah, we have to go to the mines. Worked a small bit. Worked on a small bit of rocket motor? That's cool. I'm sure not that many people can say they did that. Nothing super important. Best way to get there. That was not the best way to get there. Hi, Flap. What's up I worked on? Did it go to space? Huh? Yeah, like working like, oh, what's it called? Like designing, but for technology. I'm thinking of a word. Um, uh, I don't know. Hello, the trouble guy. I have a feather for you. lost relics if they've been appraised. Special furniture? He wants a home. Mini museum. Hi, Mike. He just gives me a random item. I can't choose. Well, this will take a while to sit here and talk to him. I guess I just have to... do it later. It's been so fun though. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can get this. To work. My Twitch is just loading right now. I don't know what's going on. Internet, are you being silly? Enjoy watching you though you'd never play this game? I'm glad. I love playing games that are kind of like easy to follow along, you know? Like the tasks that I'm doing in the game is easy to understand for everyone. Look at this, you guys. There's no sound. Hold on, I have to turn on the sound. Is there anything? No, there's just like a squeaky noise.
Until entry interface.
Oh, I heard something. Ah!
1 minute, 20 seconds until the expected start of our 6-minute blackout.
Integrity.
Oh yeah.
1 minute to a 6-minute blackout.
Oh yeah, they will black out while they're going through the atmosphere.
Integrity.
Because of the heat. No connection. Hi Earth. Hi guys, I see you guys.
10 seconds till entry interface.
10 seconds. Till entry interface. I don't know what that means. Wave.
And we have crossed the threshold, now entering the Earth's atmosphere.
Oh my god.
400,000 feet, traveling 34,800 feet per second.
Did I have perfect timing or what? for stopping playing.
Time to splash down 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Ah, the sun! Ah! Or is that just the atmosphere? Oh. Goodbye.
And as predicted, we've entered our communications blackout. This will be a 6-minute blackout period.
But can we watch from the floor? Can we?
We're 30 seconds away from the anticipated point of peak heating on the vehicle, where temperatures will rise to about 4,000 to 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit. This is the true test of our trajectory.
Oh, yeah. This is what I wanted. Somebody's pointing a camera or a telescope.
And
Is
from
that them?
the G5 aircraft in the vicinity of the splashdown zone, this view of integrity.
View from an aircraft.
So that pinpoint of light shows the vehicle as it enters the period of
Stop
peak heating
shaking.
in the Earth's atmosphere, the first tug of gravity being felt by Integrity's astronauts since their launch back on April 1st.
Hey, go back. I want to see you.
4.5 minutes until the end of the blackout period. Time to splash down, 11 minutes, 33 seconds.
11 minutes.4K on YouTube. It's okay. I don't really mind. I don't know if I'm logged into the right YouTube account right now. I think I am.
The landing and support officer reports that the P-3 has acquisition on Integrity. Three and a half minutes left in this blackout period. This is a visualization of the plasma buildup around the spacecraft and the
plasma
repelling of that heat on Integrity.
I'm watching that too. I'm about to end stream, but I figured I would watch it on stream before I go. I forget what they said. How hot is it around them right now? But it's hot enough to be plasma. 5,000?
Flight Dynamics reports that
1
airborne
bajillion?
assets in the vicinity of the splashdown
Why
zone
did I
do
say
have a
that?
visual on Integrity.
Bajillion.
Still 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in our blackout period. Time to splash down, 9 minutes, 35 seconds.
9 minutes.
Multiple airborne assets as part of the recovery team all have visuals on Integrity.
Wow, watch stream. It's because I've been streaming so late, huh? My Splendor animation, yeah.
And the WB-57 flying in the splashdown zone also has a visual. And the Navy
Show
Heroes
us.
also have visuals.
Show us the visuals. Show us.
We're still in the blackout period.
No.
Still do not have communications from the crew.
On NASA Premium. No. Show us the view from the ground. I want to look at the little tiny dot. Please, NASA, please.
We're standing by for communications from the crew. We should be out of the blackout period less than a minute from now.
They can't. I hope they're not being cooked in there.
We are now processing data from integrity. Landing and support officer reports the small boats are en route to the splashdown target zone.
The boats are on the way. What's that? The target? Not from NASA.
Passing through 150,000 feet, our trajectory is perfect.
It's perfect.
Getting intermittent views of integrity. Still waiting to establish voice communication.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this is what it looks like from...
Integrity, Houston, comm check, post-blackout.
Comm check.
Houston, Integrity, we have you loud and clear.
Your trajectory is nominal, and your recovery teams have visual.
Yippee.
Looks good.
No action for the enabled internal camera controller fail.
Big cheers from the viewing room here in Mission Control as
The camera
voice
broke.
communication reestablished with Commander Reed Wiseman. For America and a waiting world, integrity is 5.5 minutes away from coming home.
Ah, my eyes. Ah.
Passing 100,000 feet now.
Flashbang.
Range to splash down 19 nautical miles.
Don't watch this if you have epilepsy. The camera got burnt up. The camera's brokey.
Integrity impact to the camera controller fail is no cab 1 views of the chutes.
I know, right? Isn't that so cool?
Integrity.
There they are.
We're processing good data through the GPS system. A good view of integrity, time to splash down 4.5 minutes. And a view of integrity from the WB-57. We're at 50,000 feet.
We're gonna catch you. Wow, it's actually moving so quick.
The pyros are armed for forward bay cover jettison.
Yeah, same thing. Well, duh, I know. It was just so hard to tell from the, like, how it was before you could see, like, the clouds.
And there go the
Parachute.
first series of parachutes. And we're on drogues.
And
Yay!
Houston, we're visual 2 drogues out the window.
2 good drogue shoots. Next
Oh my
up,
gosh.
We copy, we see them.
the deployment of pilot parachutes that will pull the main chutes out. Time to splash down 3 minutes and 10 seconds.
It's so cool.
Perfect descent rate according to flight dynamics.
Good rates on 2 drogues.
We see the same on board.
The ocean. Why is it getting so dark? Oh, different camera.
Passing through 10,000 feet.
Looks
Still
like a
on the
little
road.
lava cake. I'll open my mouth. They will land the little lava cake into my mouth.
Main chute deploy.
A coffee capsule, yeah.
We're at 5,000 feet.
Big
Search and
parachute.
recovery beacon has been activated on integrity. And we have 3 good main chutes.
The parachutes are good.
Good
Good
3
job.
main chutes, good reefing, good descent rate.
Good rates, and we see 3 good-looking parachutes.
Good.
Integrity. Cabin pressure indicates no need for hydrazine
Whoa.
checks.
Why is this camera so weird?
Integrity copies.
This is a perfect descent for integrity. Its crew sounding hale and hearty on board.
It's perfect.
Time to splash down 1 minute 15 seconds.
Thermal cam, yeah. I don't know. Or like infrared.
Integrity about to complete a journey spanning 694,481 miles
A
from its
bajillion
launch
miles.
from the Kennedy Space Center back on April 1st, and a trip around the moon.
Yep. I mean, the scary part is when there's no communications and it's
Passing through
a million
1,000
degrees. Little rocket. Why is it exploding? I think it's supposed to do that. They're like steering it, maybe? Thrusters, yeah.
Houston Integrity, splashdown, sending post-landing command now.
Splashdown.
Confirmed.
Copy
Woo!
splashdown. Waiting on VLDR.
Splashdown confirmed at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07
Woo!
p.m. Pacific Time. From the pages of Jules Verne to a modern-day mission to the moon, a new chapter of the exploration of our celestial neighbor is complete. Integrity's astronauts back on Earth.
That's water, not Earth. Now they
The
go
landing
swimming.
support officer reports the vehicle is stable 1. We still will be deploying the crew module uprighting system to maintain that orientation. A perfect bullseye splashdown for Integrity and its 4 astronauts.
Yay! Can we watch the boats go out there? Whoa! What the camera? What the heck is happening to that camera? Hydrogen and oxygen. Seagull attacks the camera. Can we watch them climb out? That'd be funny.
The unofficial splashdown time, 7:07 and 47 seconds p.m. Central Time. We'll get that refined for you. That would put the end of the mission at a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 31 minutes, 35 seconds.
Wow.
And we're configuring for very low data rate.
A whale swallows them? No.
Once again, splashdown occurring in the
What's that?
Pacific, southwest of
Are
San
those the
Diego.
boats? Are they so tiny?
7:07 and 47 seconds p.m.
Wait, that's a big boat.
Integrity Houston, comm check on VLDR.
Houston, we have you loud and clear on VLDR. How else?
Everyone looks so
We have you the
colorful
same. We'll
with their
meet you over in
shirts.
post-landing.
Perfect communications established.
A journey. We are stable 1, 4 green crew members.
Color
Houston
coded.
copies all.
Yeah.
Reed Wiseman reporting 4 green crew members. That is not their complexion. That is the fact that they're in great condition. That's what that means.
They're green.
So stable 1, upright. The crew module uprighting system is being deployed. The 5
Guys.
airbags being inflated through helium to maintain the upright configuration for the vehicle. This was a textbook entry and a textbook touchdown for integrity. Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen back on Earth after a journey around the moon.
They're back on Earth, but they're green. So they might be aliens now. They have little balloons.
We continue to monitor the functioning of the CMOOS system. The airbags are being inflated to maintain a stable 1 or upright configuration. And there's a good view from one of the naval helicopters hovering overhead. Reed Wiseman reporting 4 green crew members, meaning they're all in excellent shape.
Hello, Cookie Monster. I have to be quarantined and studied for new germs. Man spending 9 days into a return to Earth. Yeah, I feel like you must feel so
Integrity
heavy.
Houston for SAR beacon and radio.
SAR beacon is in 406, and we're powering the radio now. Go ahead.
We see the beacon on. However, the recovery team is not seeing the signal. Your SAR radio uses the same antenna, so you may run into trouble with the radio.
We can't find them. They're lost in the
We're
ocean.
also powering up the sat phone now.
Yeah, I'm glad they're okay too. I knew they would be because, you know, so much
Integrity
preparation.
is in great shape. And as
Oh,
the
no.
crew continues its post-splashdown timelined activities on board, Reed Wiseman once again reporting that all 4 crew members are in excellent shape. And we have 5 inflated airbags to maintain an upright configuration so that the recovery team can now begin
Hi,
a
Seldom.
slow approach to the vehicle. Meanwhile, here in the flight control room,
You're a
Flight Director Rick
menace.
Henfling is polling his team of flight controllers for the start of powering down the vehicle after a thorough systems check. We have no toxic gases to be concerned
No toxic
about,
gas.
so the recovery personnel can approach the vehicle, but not until we have powered down the spacecraft. That's expected to take a few more minutes.
Oh, so they're not approaching yet. Yeah, I wanted to keep going so we could watch the spaceship land in the ocean. And they have landed. But I streamed so long, so now Yoni has shown up.
Integrity back on Earth, following its historic flyby of the moon. It was, for all intents and purposes, a textured
It makes you think
maneuver.
about Star Wars.
28-foot-hour remaining on this frequency.
Yeah. Should go there and wave at the camera.
We copy.
Hi, Nabi. Hi, Tyler.
Reed Wiseman indicating some trouble with the SARSAT phone on board. But that's not an issue. What is more important is that the vehicle is solid. No issues as we begin the power down of the vehicle to begin the recovery process.
Yeah, that's Artemis. They landed like 10 minutes ago. And we're watching them get picked up. We watched them land. I streamed Pokopia all day. But I wanted to watch this at the end. That's me, actually? Oh. I mean, you are a mosquito, so... But I think mosquitoes don't like to be around the ocean.
The officer here in Mission Control reports that we have safed the prop system on Integrity.
Ah!
Can you say again? That was very
Is that cute, Kyogre?
Integrity, Houston did not call.
Copy that, Houston. It might have been on the SAR radio. Stand by.
Ooh. Hi, Artemis.
All of the milestones were executed in perfect fashion. Integrity entering the Earth's atmosphere.
Perfect.
Right on time. Reaching its peak speed shortly after a blackout period began. We emerged from the blackout period, but the recovery imagery airborne assets were able to pick up Integrity's descent almost immediately through entry interface, tracking the vehicle all the way down. And finally, you saw the sequence of chute deployments. First, the forward bay cover being pulled off the top of the vehicle by a series of 3 parachutes. Then the drogue chutes were deployed, followed by the 3 main chutes that slowed the splashdown velocity of Integrity to just 19 miles an hour.
It looked flat. No. I know. I mean, they have parachutes, so it's probably not too bad. Boat? Oh, I missed it. I was looking away. Yeah, I guess we're looking at it from a boat.
Integrity, Houston, with no joy on SAR and SAT phone, we'd like you to command an additional 15 minutes for a total of 30-minute power down delay.
What? Okay. I don't think I can stay another 15 minutes.
All right, Jackie, we have selected T/D plus 30. No joy on SAR radio or SAT phone.
Actually, I could just go feed the dogs and then come back.
And stand by, we have the master diver on SAR radio. Please hold comms.
Wait, what's...
Hey, Lily. Excuse me. Hey, Jackie, we just got the master diver on SAR.
What's happening? At least they have big red exercise balls. Look at the boat. So they're waiting for... it
view of one of the fast
to
boats.
power down.
Integrity Houston, if you are happy with your comm with Master Diver, you can go back to the 15-minute power down.
Hi, boat.
Okay, stand by. Yeah, we'll confirm here in a second.
Okay, they'll confirm in a second.
Coordinating with the flight control team in Houston here in Mission Control on the timing of the power down of the vehicle, which will be the precursor to the recovery teams approaching the spacecraft. There are no issues with integrity.
They're
We've
rocking
had a
around.
bit of broken capability in establishing a SARSAT or satellite phone communications capability between the crew on board Integrity and the recovery team. That will get sorted out here shortly.
Ah, I see.
There's plenty of cooling on board Integrity, so there's no rush to begin the power down.
To call you on the sat phone and not getting an answer there either.
Concur. We haven't had anything come through.
Okay. Hopefully they don't exit and I will miss it. But I will be right back really quick. And I will feed the doggies.
And Houston, if you could relay to recovery that we hear them, but it does not appear as though they are hearing us.
Houston copies, and Reed, just to confirm, you are pushing the PTT on the radio.
So as we continue to sort out the communications between Integrity and the recovery teams, we are standing by for the initiation of the power down procedures that, as you see, the recovery teams are moving towards the side of the capsule. The next major event will be the erection of that large inflatable raft called the front porch. That will be the port of call for the crew as they're being extracted one by one from the vehicle.
Integrity Houston, for sat phone, we are going to attempt to call you.
Good idea, standing by.
And Jackie, yes, we are pushing the push to talk, the two buttons on the left side of the radio below the up-down arrows. We are utilizing them. I'm rebooting the radio to see if we get good comms.
Okay, we copy all, and just to confirm, you are seeing that you're touchdown plus 3030 for power, correct?
That's affirmative.
We are trying a backdoor approach to have Mission Control here call the crew on their satellite phone. This is all part of the coordination for the power down of the vehicle that will initiate the actual recovery operation. The first boats with the Navy divers on board are standing by, waiting to close in on Integrity to begin the process of erecting the large inflatable raft that's called the front porch that will be where the astronauts are extracted from so that they can have a few minutes to get their land legs back before they're hoisted aboard the Navy helicopters for the flight back to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha.
Do not reply.
And Houston, please don't reply. NRD, very weak, but readable. Master Diver, we can hear, but they cannot hear us. And Houston on OE1, is there any chance to tie us into NRD?
Checking.
This is Mission Control, Houston. While we stand by for the establishment of communications between Integrity and the recovery team that is basically standing by very close to the spacecraft, we're going to go to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha, where Megan Cruz is standing by with Administrator Jared Isaacman.
Hey, Rob, yeah, just such an honor to be able to be here on the ship, to be able to share and experience this moment with everyone together. And of course, as you just said, yes, here with NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman. Administrator, how did you feel getting to witness this and seeing NASA at its best?
Oh, I mean, I'm honestly, I'm still at a loss for words. I mean, you know, like the childhood Jared right now can't believe what I just saw. I mean, almost been waiting my whole lifetime to see this, and then it's NASA Administrator. I just couldn't be more proud of the entire workforce, the years, the effort, the late nights, all the hard work from across the country that contributed to this incredible moment right now. And yeah, incredibly grateful too for our teams here on the John P. Murtha right now.
Yeah, look at them behind us here.
Got everybody. Hey, what do you guys think? We just brought some astronauts back from the moon, huh? Unbelievable. Thank you. Yeah, so grateful to the Navy, the sailors that are here, the NASA teams. I mean, this is a joint effort that's on their way right now. These recovery forces are getting out to our Orion spacecraft, to Integrity, to get our astronauts back on the ship safely.
Yeah, and this is not just an accomplishment for NASA. This is an accomplishment for humanity. Again, a historic mission to the moon and back. How does this make you feel, and what do you hope people take away from this?
Well, I'll tell you,
I need a detailed replay of everything I missed.
Had an opportunity to observe over the last 10 days, right? I mean, they're absolutely professional astronauts. I mean, wonderful communicators, almost poets. But then I think these were the ambassadors from humanity
Did I miss
to
it?
the stars that we sent out there right now. And I can't imagine a better crew than the Artemis II crew that just completed a perfect mission right now. So yes, it's a huge moment for everybody, right? I mean, we are back in the business of sending astronauts to the moon, bring them back safely, and to set up for a series more. I mean, this is not a once-in-a-lifetime.
Radio no work.
Sometimes around here, it's like, this was a once-in-a-lifetime. No, it's not.
Okay.
This is just the
Good.
beginning. We're going to get back into doing this with frequency.
They're alive.
Missions to the moon until we land on it in 2028 and start building our base.
Yeah, are we going to build on the momentum for Artemis 3? I mean, it's just
building a base.
Absolutely. So, I mean, that's, you know, part of me too. Like, I can't wait to get the crew off of Integrity right now.
They were pushing the button.
Getting Integrity back on this ship so we can start taking a look at it, because all that data is so precious to us right now. I mean, we are going to definitely want to take a good look at the thermal protection system. We're going to want to download all the data they couldn't transmit back to us and use that to inform Artemis 3.
Fortnite on the moon.
Making progress, right? You had SRB segments already showing up at KSC. Core stage for Artemis 3 is rolling out on April 20th. We're getting 39, or we're getting Mobile Launcher 1 back in vehicle assembly building. So yes, there is a lot to celebrate right now on a mission well accomplished for Artemis 2, and at the same time, we got to start getting ready for 3.
Amazing. And last question, for people who joined us for all 10 days to see what we can accomplish together with our international partners, what do you think about the fact that we're going to keep doing this more and more and more?
It's incredibly exciting. I mean, yes, it's the contributions, like the best and brightest across the NASA workforce from across the country, our industry partners, our international.
I just hydrated, but I will hydrate more.
Agency astronaut on board, and Jeremy.
I've not been drinking enough water.
And you think in the days leading up to this launch, I mean, 48 hours prior to launching Artemis 2, I was meeting with the Italian Space Agency. We signed a memorandum of understanding to build a habitation module on the moon.
Half-Life 3.
All of our allies and partners coming together saying, we are committed to this effort. We are returning to the moon. We're doing it to stay. We are building that enduring presence. We are going to master the skills on the surface of the moon so someday we can undertake missions to Mars. It's just an incredibly exciting time, and we're not going at it alone. We're bringing everybody along with us.
Absolutely. And speaking of everyone, one more time, we're going to ask the crew here, you guys ready to land on the moon?
Woohoo! 2 years.
Okay, well, thank you so much, Administrator. Appreciate you being here. We're, of course, going to stay on to watch the crew get extracted from Orion, so stay tuned, and we'll see you back here shortly.
So.
Thank you, Megan, and thank you, Administrator Isaacman. We are in the process of working to establish that communications link and to establish the procedures that will lead to the power down of the spacecraft, which is gently bobbing in the Pacific following a bullseye.
Why are you guys wrestling right next
occurred
to me?
at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific Time, 2.5 hours before sunset in the Pacific, southwest of San Diego. We have once again heard from the crew during that interview opportunity with the administrator, and we have 4 healthy crew members on board.
They're in there playing Uno.
Confirmation that the vehicle has been powered down.
Hi, Period.
As per the procedures, so we have vehicle powered down, and the flight control team here in Houston, Flight Director Rick Henfling, has handed over mission authority to the Exploration Ground Systems team out in the Pacific. Now, we will physically not get off console with this team until the crew has been extracted into the front porch, that inflatable raft that will be erected along the side hatch of Integrity. So we're standing by for that in the next step in the recovery procedures. But everything is in great shape, and we have 4 healthy crew members on board the vehicle.
Imagine there's an extra person. No. Basically, they can't get out yet because we can't talk to them.
All of the entry
communication
events went by the book, no issues, perfect trajectory for Integrity that was culminated with one final raise burn to improve the angle of attack for the vehicle as it entered the Earth's atmosphere. All of that flight dynamics computation worked like a charm.
You got the badge. So one of them banned. Did you see the people, the Navy people wearing different colored clothes? It made me think of Among Us.
So we are standing by for the recovery team to approach Integrity and begin the process of erecting that inflatable raft called the front porch, which will see the crew members be extracted from the hatch of Orion into that inflatable raft before they're hoisted aboard 2 Navy helicopters.
Helicopters.
In a variety of different
whose birthday
configurations. Each crew member will be hoisted in sequential fashion, in alternating fashion, 2 crew members for each helicopter.
Why are you
before
grumbling?
They turn around to head back to the
Why do I
John P.
hear
Murtha.
grumbling?
Once on the deck of the ship, they'll be brought into medical bay for comprehensive medical exams. But Reed Wiseman has reported several times that the crew is in excellent shape.
Excellent. No, it's not my birthday.
So just to recap, it has been some 26 and a half minutes since the splashdown of Integrity in the Pacific. The vehicle is in excellent shape.
Oh, that's cute,
It's
mister.
performed like a champ all the way down through the Earth's atmosphere. All of the
At
vehicle
1 a.m.
functions were checked off in excellent trip hammer fashion. The parachutes all deployed as planned. Splashdown occurring at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07
7
p.m.
p.m.
Pacific Time.
5 p.m. Pacific. So, wait, where are they right now? The Pacific Ocean?
And after a bit of a tussle to try to establish a communications link with the recovery team, we were finally able to run through the procedures for the powering down of the vehicle. We've handed over mission authority to the Exploration Ground Systems folks out in the Pacific, and the recovery team will be approaching the vehicle shortly to erect the inflatable raft called the front porch before opening the hatch to Integrity to bring the crew members onto that raft before they're hoisted onto 2 Navy helicopters, 2 crew members for each helicopter before they're flown
Get some more
back to
sleep,
the deck of the USS John P. Murtha.
Yeah, it's like I'm glad to be in the same time zone as as NASA. Thank you for being here, Renrig. Why is America so behind? We're waiting for them to take out the front porch. They're playing Monopoly still. They're just chilling. Who's gonna knock on the door? Yeah. Someone has to knock on the door. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my laptop. I plugged it back in, and it made the noise. Was it loud? My ASMR. No, okay.
This is Mission Control Houston. After talking to the flight dynamics folks, we have a bit of a refinement on the splashdown time for you. Their computation shows a splashdown time of 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time. 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time.
7:07. But it was 5:07 for me.
That would equate to a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 15 seconds. Once again, from Flight Dynamics, a splashdown time of 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time. That would equate to a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes,
not world
and 15
record.
seconds.
Comfy bed position.
Reports from the Pacific indicate that the recovery team in communications with the crew aboard Integrity, that the crew remains in excellent shape as they await the approach of the team for a final hazard gas evaluation before they move to the side of the vehicle to erect the inflatable life raft called the front porch.
The front porch. Can I open a new tab on my other screen? Hold on.
Again, no issues with Integrity. The vehicle is powered down. All of its systems are now safed. We have handed over mission authority to the Exploration Ground Systems folks in the Pacific, but we will not stand down and have the entry flight control team depart its positions until that inflatable raft, the front porch, is erected, the hatch open, and the crew having exited the vehicle. So that's the next step in the recovery process that will lead to the hoisting of the crew members. For 2 crew members for each helicopter, they'll be hoisted to a pair of Navy helicopters that will then fly a short distance back to the USS John P. Murtha.
I don't know if I'll do a raid today.
What you're looking at is one of the fast boats circling the vehicle to make a hazard assessment.
Hazard assessment. Any aliens? Raid NASA? Yeah, I guess if they're still going after they get out. I want to see them get out. I saw the highest number I saw was like 195,000 Delta. But I'm not sure what it is on YouTube because there's also a YouTube stream. It is really cool that they streamed it, and I am so excited for the next trip and have it be streamed the whole time again. It's gonna be so cool. Less viewers than League Worlds. That's sad. Can you come out yet? Over 1 million when they were still landing? Nice. Yeah, I figured there would be a lot more people on YouTube. It's just small compared to YouTube. Hi, Lemons. What the heck happened?
This is Mission Control Houston. Once again, you're watching the initiation of the recovery of the Artemis crew aboard Integrity. All of the Navy divers and the fast boats are now approaching the
We need a
spacecraft
can
after
opener.
conducting a hazard assessment. The vehicle has been powered down. Entry Flight Director Rick Henfling now waiting for the life raft, the front porch, to be erected along the side of the vehicle so that the hatch can be opened and the crew members extracted from Integrity, soon to be hoisted one by one into a pair of Navy helicopters for a short flight back to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha. If you missed it earlier, we talked to Flight Dynamics and received a more
Yeah, they were in there for 9 days.
Or splashdown time, as it were, of 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time, 5:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Pacific Time. That would equate to a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 15 seconds.
But the thing is, in zero gravity, it probably feels like more space. Because you're not all on the floor together, you know? So, like, that probably helped. People can sleep on the ceiling. But there is no top and bottom when they're in zero gravity. So the ceiling might be the floor. But yeah, it's probably more cramped now that they're in gravity again. On the Earth. I'm surprised it takes such a long time to get them out of there. Like, I figured they would have to do, like, safety checks and stuff. But it takes a while, huh? We've been watching this for like 40 minutes. Someone ate the mic. Modules? Yeah. Hello, welcome back.
Continuing to get excellent views
Jump scare.
from the imagery assets out at sea in the Pacific of Integrity. We continue to get good reports from the landing and support officer who's in contact with the recovery team that the crew is in excellent shape, no issues. They're just currently biding their time, waiting for the front porch to be erected. We have no hazardous
They're waiting for the front porch.
Gases, and no hazardous situation with the vehicle. It performed perfectly all the way down from entry interface to its splashdown in the Pacific at 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time. And as you can see, the first phalanx of recovery personnel now pulling up alongside of Integrity This includes Navy divers, a Navy flight surgeon, and other recovery personnel who have trained for several years for this recovery process.
Very skilled people. They're so prepared. They're touching it. They touched the butt. This isn't the helicopter.
At this hour, some 41 minutes following splashdown, the vehicle has been powered down. There's no hazardous gas emanating from the vehicle. That's why the first team of recovery personnel has been able to pull alongside Integrity. And
they're not
the
gassy.
Continue to come in that the 4 astronauts are in excellent shape.
They're in excellent shape. No gas. But no front porch.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I'm sure somebody was at least a little gassy. Yeah. I hope they have good air filter in there. Oh. What are you barking at? I'm sure NASA thought of everything. That was not me. Hi again, Vane.
This is Mission Control Houston, continuing to watch the initiation of the recovery of Integrity's astronauts. One by one, they'll be brought out of the spacecraft onto a large inflatable raft just a short time from now. In the meantime, we can go back to the USS John P. Murtha, where my colleague Megan Cruz is standing by to provide her situation report. Megan, can you hear us?
Hi, Megan.
Hey, Rob, yes, I can hear you. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we're back here on the bow of the recovery ship where there are still plenty of people peering out into the water. We are not very far from the action everyone is seeing on their screen now. The Orion spacecraft, Integrity, in the ocean, surrounded by a number of recovery boats. As Rob has been saying, in those recovery boats,
gotta get better
NASA
cams,
and Navy personnel specifically trained to get the astronauts out of Orion.
This is helicopter cam.
In some of our wide shots, you can probably see that there are 6 boats out in the water.
Who's yelling?
More than 40 people out in the water right now on those boats.
Wait, NASA said something in the chat. They put the emote in their own chat. NASA. Oh my gosh. How did I see that?
First order of business is to set up the
Somebody's sitting there
and the stabilization
with the
collar.
NASA account.
You might also hear it referred to as a stab collar.
Putting
Basically
emotes.
just to make sure that Orion stays upright, doesn't sway in the water too much, again, to make it easier for recovery forces to get the astronauts out. Again, we splashed down in the Pacific Ocean just after 5 p.m.
I can
Pacific
chat again in
time
1
here.
minute 50 seconds.
It's a requirement by NASA to be able to get the crew out of Orion within 2 hours of splashdown.
What? It's gonna take 2 hours?
Time so far, plenty of time. No rush either. You know, I was speaking to NASA flight surgeon Rick Schuring earlier in this broadcast, and he said to me, you know, no rush to get the crew out. Just want to make sure.
Who's snoring behind me?
Good, and whenever they're ready to take their step out of Orion and onto that large raft, the front porch, folks will be ready.
I'm ready for the front porch. Where is it? Oh? What's going on?
And as there are mission audio loops in mission control in Houston, there is a mission audio loop here on the ship, and it was just reported out that the side hatch is open.
The hatch is open.
Side hatch of integrity is open. You're getting these beautiful shots from our aerial assets. The ship itself, where I'm on, just 3,000 yards away.
They're clapping in.
Again, plenty of people on the boat here, glued to the side closest to where they can see all this action. And again, with just 3,000 yards separating us, great views from the bow here. You can see now that side hatch is open. One of the Navy personnel is about to get inside there.
They're about to get inside there?
In they go. In total, 4 will go into Orion. So it'll be a little bit of a
Hey,
tight
get
space,
out.
but
It's gonna take 4 people are
the
gonna go
goal
in
is
there.
to
And there's already
have
4.
a recovery personnel with each astronaut assessing them.
Ah.
Boats getting closer now. Again, that one that's right up against Orion, those are the divers that will go in to the spacecraft to check on each of the astronauts. These other boats will begin doing a number of things, putting on that stabilization collar onto Orion, building that front porch.
Will they land on the moon? Not this time. They were just flying by it.
Eventually they will retrieve the parachutes.
They're gonna land on the moon next time.
Tow Orion back to the well deck of the recovery ship here.
I saw some birds flying around earlier. So all they did was go to the moon, take a pic of its butt, and come back. Yeah. Yep.
The Navy and NASA personnel to
but it was good for them to test the spaceship.
Crew inside of Orion. Why don't we toss it back to Rob for an update?
Yeah, thank you, Megan. Here in Mission Control, Flight Director Rick Henfling and the entry team of flight controllers still on duty. The vehicle has been powered down for some time now. There are no hazardous gases emanating from Integrity. That, of course, allowed the recovery personnel to approach the vehicle and then open the hatch to begin the initial medical assessment of the crew, as you just indicated.
Yep.
Now we're standing by for the erection of that inflatable raft, the front porch, alongside of
We're
the
waiting for
vehicle,
the front porch to
that will
come
enable
out.
the crew to be extracted one by one onto the raft, have a
And they're going to go in a
moment or two to get
helicopter.
their land legs back before they're hoisted into two hovering Navy helicopters, 2 crew members for each helicopter, for a short flight back to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha.
Will they go on camera after they get to the big boat?
All of Integrity's systems operated flawlessly throughout the course of the approach to the Earth, the entry into the Earth's atmosphere, and all of the key milestones that followed in this high-speed return to Earth for Integrity, a mission that spanned more than 694,000 miles from the vehicle's launch from the Kennedy Space Center atop the Space Launch System back on April 1st.
Thank goodness NASA doesn't play ads. Imagine they're about to land, and then there's an ad. They need to pay for the next mission. Please subscribe. Don't forget to like and subscribe. See you next time we go to the moon. Only every 3 to 4 years, yeah.
As we mentioned at the top of the broadcast, the last time that the Apollo program saw a splashdown in the Pacific was Apollo 17 back on December 19th, 1972. So for the first time in 53 and a half years, we have reenacted that with the arrival of Integrity's astronauts as they flew around the moon.
Somebody just jumped in the water.
Historic lunar flyby that began with a
to take out the front
injection
porch
burn that took them out of Earth orbit following 24 hours of a high Earth orbit trajectory. The high Earth orbit trajectory enabled flight controllers here.
Oh, there's a bunch of people swimming.
24 hours to evaluate the systems on Integrity and the condition of the crew before they would commit to flying to the moon.
Can't knock on their stream. Yeah, it's grayed out. NASA's unavailable. I have 10,000 followers. They don't want to collab with me. How many followers does NASA have? 1.7 million? That's not that many. What's going on? They need some music. There's so many people. I wonder if it's hot where they are, or if it's cold. No, like the air, you know? Like if they're near the equator, it'll be warm, right? But it is the Pacific Ocean, so the water will be cold, probably. Wind? Yeah, probably. The waves don't look too bad, though.
With the side hatch of Orion having been opened to set the stage for the erection of the inflatable life raft, known as the front porch, to be erected alongside the spacecraft for the extraction of the crew. Let's play for you an interview that my colleague Megan Cruz conducted on the USS John P. Murtha with Navy diver First Class David McMahon that explains how this process is unfolding.
Okay.
Okay, Davey, so you and some of your team, one last look over of the stabilization collar, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so what is this stabilization collar?
This is what's going to stabilize the capsule out there in the ocean. We don't know how good the weather or the waves will be that day, so this will help prevent any unnecessary occurrences from happening, stabilizing the capsule and the astronauts inside.
So basically, this is a float that will go
McMahon.
around Orion. I'm assuming that what they're doing right
McMahon
now,
is
these
a
are the lines that
silly
will
last
attach
name.
the collar onto Orion.
That is correct.
And so what are they doing here?
So we've got the lower line that will secure the inflation device before we inflate it. That gives us the go-ahead that it's secure in its space, and then we'll inflate it, and then once that is done, we'll undo all the carabiners and get this orange line on top tied in the same fashion, and then this will be secure to the capsule, and the astronauts can safely take their first steps out of the capsule onto the front porch.
Okay, and how long will it take them to set up the stabilization collar?
We should definitely be able to handle this in under 10 minutes.
Okay, wow. And then you just mentioned
10
the front
minutes.
porch. So
It's
basically,
taking
after
like
they
an
set up
hour.
the stabilization collar, then they set up what's called the front porch here.
That's correct.
Okay, and what's the front porch?
Front porch is basically a bigger waiting room for the astronauts to sit in while we wait for the helicopters to
Made a
show up and grab
human.
them.
Okay, so the medical team that was inside with the crew, they're going to help them out
The McMahon
and onto the
witch.
front porch?
That is correct.
And then what happens here?
We have higher trained medical personnel also on board the front porch that will give them lookovers and just make sure they're okay while we wait for the helicopters to show up.
Okay. How does it
Hi,
feel?
Chigoro. I wanted to watch
to be part of a
NASA.
mission that's returning astronauts from the moon in more than 50 years.
I was going to end an hour ago, but then we were watching NASA.
As well as a bigger mission for the Navy and joining up
I never sleep. Well, it's only 6 p.m. for me. I don't need to sleep yet.
You and your team are ready?
Yes, very ready.
Cool. All right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Once again, the recovery operations are continuing out in the Pacific. We shortly should see that life raft, the front porch, erected alongside the side hatch of the vehicle.
Woo! The front porch! Woo! I don't need a nap. I never take naps.
A number of flight controllers have come into the flight control room to receive congratulations from entry flight director Rick Henfling.
Ads.
But we're going to stick with our operations out in the Pacific as we await the extraction of the 4 crew members who are reported to be in excellent condition.
Helicopter.
Again, while we stand by for that front porch to be erected alongside of the side hatch of the vehicle, let's go back to the USS John P. Murtha and Megan Cruz. Megan?
I know. I would hate to be on a boat. Like I've hardly ever been on a boat. Only a couple times in my life.
Pausing now to
I've mostly only been on ferries, which are like very stable. They don't rock around.
Audio loops again. The operations team here on the ship communicating with everyone out on the water.
Yeah,
It seems
I would not like it to be wobbly.
Hindering them a little bit from unfurling and inflating the stabilization collar as well as the front porch. But again, the requirement to get the crew out within 2 hours of splashdown, plenty of time. So no concerns just yet. But as calm as the water looks, yeah, it looks like it's hindering the teams just a tad.
Wow. Rough water.
You can see in some of our shots that side hatch still open. Again, inside there are now 8 people inside.
Still?
4 divers, Navy divers, all with medical training, each assigned to an astronaut each.
So they're like packed in there like sardines?
Making sure that they're comfortable, feeling good. As you've heard us say in the broadcast, you know, they expect a little bit of discomfort. Again, these astronauts just traveled back to Earth at 25,000 miles an hour, a nearly 695,000 mile journey around the moon. If you think you get car sick.
I just think
out there, lots of gear with them.
The change from zero gravity back to gravity has to be weird.
But again, all those folks out there, in case they weren't, right? NASA is all about making sure we think about every situation that can happen. And so, of course, wanted to be ready in case any of our astronauts needed more medical attention while out there in the water. You see now teams again trying to set up the stabilization collar and front porch for the crew to get out of Orion. They need both, right? The stabilization collar will keep Orion from swaying as you see it is doing now. And then they will connect the front porch to the stabilization collar so that the crew can take 2 steps and they will be in the front porch.
Hi, Evo. Yeah, I'm invested in this now. I didn't think it would take so long for them to come out of the spaceship.
Not a lot of chatter on the mission audio loops. That's a good thing. Again, things proceeding pretty nominally. Even if they're fighting some currents out there on the Pacific Ocean. Again, the goal, setting up the stabilization collar and the front porch so that the crew can rest comfortably in the front porch, get placed into harnesses so that 2 helicopters can lift them off the front porch and onto the USS John Murtha here. The helicopters are going to take turns picking up
They
an
haven't found
astronaut.
John Porch yet.
So again, Helo 1 and Helo 2. Okay, and the recovery team here on the ship just got a report from the undersea medical officer who is inside the capsule with the crew. He is reporting all 4 members are green. All of our 4 astronauts,
They're
Reed,
green.
Christina, Jeremy, green, meaning they are feeling great, not the complexion of their skin. They are feeling great, happy to be home, and ready to be extracted as soon as possible.
Aliens.
And so, as I was saying, we have 2 helicopters circling the activity you're seeing on the water right now. Each will take turns picking up an astronaut. So Helo 1 will come on in, hover
Why don't
above
they
the
just
front
swim
porch,
out?
about 40
Honestly.
feet above the front porch.
Like, those guys are
A
swimming.
Navy recovery specialist will be hoisted down into the front porch.
The restricted maneuvering doctrine is in effect.
Will connect to the first astronaut, which we're expecting to be Christina. And then Helo 2
Ladies
comes around,
first.
picks up Jeremy, while Helo 1 stays above head. And then Helo 1 will come back in for another astronaut, and then Helo 2 for the last astronaut, and then back to the flight deck here on the recovery ship. I was talking to Assistant Artemis Recovery Director Paul.
I'm surprised they don't just lift it up and put it on a boat. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they could, right?
Are a much quicker, safer way to get
I
on
don't know how
board.
heavy
They
that
did
thing
actually
is.
consider boats, but then if you think about it, longer time. The
Are
crew
they
would
finally
have
about to take
move
him in?
to the
I have
side of
no
the ship.
idea.
This way, the Helo.
They're getting
the
those
Helo's
little
gonna get a more
racks
direct,
set up.
quicker route to the
Still.
medical bay for our 4 astronauts.
It's supposed to be within 2 hours, and it's been an hour. So it should be soon, yeah.
Beautiful shots from our aerial and imagery teams. Clouds have dissipated for a clear view from the bow of the recovery ship here.
Be taking a nap? There's no room. 4 Navy people went in there with them. So there's 8 people in there right now. They went to check on them.
You can still see divers in the water there. Encircling Orion, that is that stabilization collar we've been telling you about.
Sling lift capacity 36,000 pounds.
As you saw in that interview just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I would think it would
They have to first connect it to
be able
Orion,
to pick it up.
and then once it's secured onto Orion, they can inflate it, and then they'll further secure it with other harnesses and lines.
They need Will Smith.
About an hour and 10 minutes since splashdown in the Pacific Ocean here. Reed,
She could
Victor,
touch an object
Christina,
that's
and
in his
Jeremy
face.
back home after a
It's pretty,
history-making mission
like,
to the
not
moon and
common, but it is, like, we do find meteorites on Earth, and people sell them. You can buy one. How much does it cost to buy a meteorite? We're made of stars, we are space. True.
If you missed what we said just a couple of minutes ago,
Earth is in space.
Undersea medical officer inside with the crew in Orion, reporting all 4 crew members feeling great.
The capsule is 34,000 pounds at launch.
Progress being made
That's
there on the stabilization
heavy.
collar. It looks like they are beginning to inflate it. And it looks like they're starting to
You're in big trouble.
unfold the front porch.
Yeah, just go behind the tape and do a little poke.
Well.
Don't do that. Oh, is that the front porch? Front porch spotted.
And those Navy and NASA personnel have been in the water for now about 4 hours. The reason why they had to get out so early is just to stage everything. And actually here on the ship, when there are flight operations happening, you can't have anything else, right? Just because the flight deck can be a dangerous place.
Watching the space return, yeah.
Planes
I finished playing my game right around the time that they were landing.
To make sure that they have all the time they needed for the flight ops.
The helicopter going in front of the camera, I know.
And then the same crew here out on the water.
Yeah.
They will stay
I wanted to
out in the water
watch.
for
I didn't know it would take a long time though for them to come out.
Crew and get them back on the ship because then they have to recover Orion. All right, that stabilization collar looking good around Orion.
Still hot from re-entry?
Some recovery personnel getting on
Probably.
To that collar. Again, they need to further attach it to Orion.
Flashbang.
And make sure that it can really prop up the spacecraft. It's basically lifting it up off of the water just a tad.
Just a tad.
Again, so it's not so... So it doesn't sway so much in the water.
So I have this channel place to send them back to space. They probably have no good games. Highlight my message.
And now that front porch looks like it's nearly fully inflated as well. You can see a much larger surface area.
There, highlighted my message.
And so once the crew get out of Orion,
We're talking about toxic gases too, yeah.
On this front porch, get some fresh air.
Yeah, they were like, we checked for
and enjoy this
toxic gas before we get close.
On their home planet.
The Navy people have to come back out.
Teams now are about to connect the front porch to the stabilization collar.
The front porch. Woo.
And at that point, when both are secure, we should soon see astronauts come out of Orion.
Yippee! This is just a preview for what we're gonna watch again in a couple years when they go to the moon. and land and come back.
All these views you see also being fed to the Landing Force Operations Center here on the ship. Of course, it is very important for our recovery teams leading the mission to have all the views that you're seeing as well. Again, listening to their communication loop here on the ship. Very quiet, which is a good thing. That means things are going pretty nominally.
Nominally.
As expected.
Oh, that guy just fell. Did you see that?
All this activity happening just 3,000
Oh.
yards away from the ship. So that means this will be a very quick flight back
Oh
on
man.
the helicopters for the crew.
That guy
2-3
fell
minutes, and then they'll be back here on the
in
ship.
front of so many people.
Okay, saw a thumbs up from one of the personnel on the front porch. It looks like they are now getting ready to deploy what they call the Air Rescue Vest, ARV. And so this is the harness that each crew member will get into in order to be hoisted into the helicopter.
Hoisted.
Again, those helicopters hovering just about 40 feet above the front porch when they're ready to pick up each crew member.
Come out, little space people. Yeah, Juice. I was saying that too. You're itty bitty, what the heck? Yeah, I've been like this all week because I'm using my laptop to stream because I'm dog sitting and I'm not at home. And my VTuber model doesn't work very easily with my laptop. Are they comfy to sit on? The air pressure? Yeah. I don't know.
This is Mission Control Houston. Behind me, a fairly
Houston.
raucous scene as hundreds of flight controllers have poured into the flight control room here. This is reminiscent of the scene after the final shuttle mission of STS-135, although that was the end of a program. This is only the beginning of a program with the textbook splashdown of Integrity
Ultimate
and its 4
jet lag,
astronauts.
yeah.
We're standing by for the crew to be extracted from the spacecraft. Entry Flight Director Rick Henfling invited all of these flight controllers who have contributed to this mission to enter the flight control room to have an opportunity to receive well wishes and to share the mutual glow that exists in the wake of a textbook mission for Integrity. On the front screen here in Mission Control, a sign that says "Welcome Home Integrity, taking humanity back to the moon, going further, and returning safely to Earth." So all of that jubilation,
Yippee.
part of the post-splashdown activities, even as we await the crew being extracted from the vehicle to be hoisted onto Navy helicopters for the trip back to the USS John P. Murtha.
Yeah, like not only did they have no day and night, but they had no gravity for 9 days. It's gotta be weird. It's so noisy at the control. Ah, flashbang.
Once again here in Mission Control, this view of the Artemis Flight Control Room.
So many
known
people.
As the White Flight Control Room. This is the old shuttle flight control room, and now is the home of Artemis missions to the moon and beyond. Once again, quite a few flight controllers were invited in by Entry Flight Director Rick Henfling to share in the jubilation following the successful splashdown of Integrity. That splashdown occurring an hour and 22 minutes ago, as we stand by for the completion of the extraction of the crew, and ultimately they're hoisting onto Navy helicopters for a short flight back to the USS John P. Murtha.
Like, we only knew about this for a short time, but these people were preparing for a long time. So it must be really exciting to know everything went so smoothly.
The trajectory of Integrity coming through the Earth's atmosphere was so precise.
Clap in chat. NASA said clap in chat.
By Integrity for its splashdown southwest of San Diego.
NASA. Clap in chat. Who is controlling the... Clap. Clap, clap, clap. I don't have my extension enabled to see the clapping.
And the initial, you can hear it.
Hi, Plume. You cried. Aw. Woo! They came out of there.
Jubilation here in the flight control room. The first crew member is out of Integrity.
They made it, yeah. And then they said, the astronauts are green. Childbirth. Ew. This is how astronauts are born.
We are expecting the other crew members momentarily to be extracted.
What did the fish think of this? Just another weird boat for the fish. They don't know nothing.
We now have 2 crew members out.
I can't even tell who. I can't see anything. Who's the crew member? The orange ones?
2 crew members out, 2 to go.
I think all of them know. A lot of them are the Navy people. But the orange people are the astronauts. The trout population in the ocean.
1 hour from sunset out in the Pacific. Everything continues to go well.
The big round orange.
Systems function perfectly during its entry.
Those are not people.
And Reed Wiseman, the commander who will be last out of the vehicle, reported that
Are they some tiny boat? I don't know. Well, there's a big boat, but they're gonna take him on a helicopter from the tiny boat to the big boat. I don't know why. They have to sit down.
Crew member number
Those are the celebration balloons. I have to acclimate, yeah, for sure.
Now standing by for the commander, Reed Wiseman, who will be last out of his ship.
Side of the capsule, yeah. The deck would be too high up if it was a big boat.
Ideal conditions. Integrity spanned 694,000 miles.
And they probably don't want to climb a ladder right now.
From launch to splashdown.
And danger to the capsule, yeah. He can read. The sun.
And we now have.
Yeah, they're in the same time zone as me.
Now out of integrity.
Woo! Woo! Everybody's out. Time to go in the little basket. They're gonna get the harness put on them.
All 4 crew members now on the front porch. And
they're on the front porch.
To begin hoisting them up to these 2 Navy helicopters hovering overhead will begin shortly.
I heard that phrase like 100 times in the past hour. They're on the front porch and they're gonna be hoisted into 2 Navy helicopters. Yeah, I hope they don't drop them in the ocean. Flashbang. Hi, Celine. Yeah, I was gonna end around an hour and a half ago, but this was happening and I wanted to watch this, and it's taking so long. I'm training my stamina for 24-hour stream. I feel like I will do a long stream on Monday again, because Monday is still going to be a laptop stream. And then Tuesday will be, I can go back to ASMR at home.
This is Mission Control Houston. The mission is over, but the melody lingers on as jubilation continues here in the flight control room. We should
They're hugging. Aww.
NASA's Associate Administrator Amit Kshatriya to be joining us shortly for a short interview while the recovery operations continue out in the Pacific. So we'll stand by for that. And then we'll turn it back
NASA doesn't have giving subs. Yeah, and they don't have ads. Thank goodness. Best David Attenborough expression. I'm not good at improv enough for that. Here you see the herd of Navy SEALs welcoming back the 4 orange seals that went on a migration. And now they wait for the flying friends to pick them up from the front porch. It's like a movie. I know, right? And it's so cool that the whole thing, the whole journey got live streamed. And they were able to do interviews while in space. It's so cool.
This is Mission Control Houston here in the Artemis Flight Control Room. A number of flight controllers basking in the glory of the successful end of this mission that carried 4 astronauts around the moon on a lunar flyby, and the first test flight of Orion with crew members on board. Splashdown occurring an hour and 32 minutes ago after a flawless descent back into the Earth's atmosphere for the vehicle. Its 4 crew members in good shape, simply enjoying their time right now on the front porch, as it were, the inflatable raft alongside of their
Really? A
Integrity
pod of
spacecraft.
dolphins?
We're
Who's swimming
expecting
away?
Shatria,
The Navy
NASA
SEALs!
Associate Administrator, to join us here momentarily for a brief interview before we turn it back over to Megan Cruz aboard the USS John P. Murtha, the recovery ship.
What did you got? You got the Derpy McFlurpy? Is it good? I love it so much. I want it. I want to get it again so bad. It was so good. You got it too, Plumie? It's so good. It's so good. Derpy McFlurpy. Better than I expected. Me too. What is the Derpy McFlurpy? I don't know. That's so funny. McDonald's has a new what's it called? McFrosty. What's it called? Why can I not remember? McFlurry. You really messed me up. I could only think about McFlurpy. They have a new McFlurry. And it's berry with like a blueberry popping pearls. And it's so good. It's amazing.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're about an hour and 34 minutes since the textbook splashdown of Integrity in the Pacific to bring home our astronauts.
McFlurped.
And with us now is Ahmed Shatria, the NASA Associate
McFrosty.
Ahmed, a little bit of history made tonight, a little bit of history made over the past few weeks. Your thoughts as this team here basks in the glow of what they just accomplished?
Yeah, Rob, we're here in the control center, and it's kind of overrun with jubilant folks from the Mission Control Houston, as well as engineering, and folks that just want to be here, part of it, as we watch our crew get extracted from the vehicle. And you know, my thought is always about these teams.
Saxon's Convent McDonald's restaurant. Yeah, it's called Derpy. Because it's K-pop Demon Hunters. And there's a blue cat named Derpy.
We still have some work to do to get the crew to the med bay here on the ship. They all look great coming out, so hopefully that won't be too long. You know, I think we saw the administrator on the boat too, giving his thanks to the Navy team on the Murtha, which they're just an incredible group of sailors. I was able to visit with them a couple weeks ago. And then if you pull it all the way back to the workers and the folks that joined the rocket at Michoud, that made the heat shield tiles, that held together tonight, that stacked the vehicle in Florida, that integrated the vehicle in Denver, that fired the engines in Stennis, that fired the boosters in Promontory. I mean, this is the entire team, coming together and being tested by the
Just say that, exactly that.
Through, and they did it right. The work was good. They did it right.
You've said in a number of briefings, of course, and in other forums that this is just the first step.
I think I'll throw up on a boat, yeah.
Has to step up, as the administrator has indicated.
Me too.
Now, it's a little early for the full report card on how Integrity did, but did this mission ultimately, from your eyes view, exceed expectations?
It absolutely did. I mean, I was waiting to talk about this until we're in the water, and I think we still have, again, work to do to bring it in and really kind of go through it bolt by bolt and see what we learned. But I mean, so far, given what we learned during the mission and given how we performed on ascent, on entry, I always think about energy in terms of the states that you worry about the most.
Yeah, I haven't been on boats very much.
Through these incredibly energetic states that came through, so I'm fairly confident that we made a big step tonight.
I did a tour of like
towards the surface. I think the path
a kind of big boat,
now.
But it wasn't rocking.
Do all the work, and we'll make sure we talk.
It was like the water was calm.
We learned a few things during the mission, but I have to tell you this.
And I've mostly just been on ferries, which don't rock around.
From an American psyche standpoint, the Empire State Building was lit up red, white, and blue tonight.
Hi again, Ice.
Our coverage was seen on baseball stadiums around the major leagues.
A lot of people's messages being deleted. Yeah, it's probably just bad stuff.
This experience for the American people, for the world, and
there's probably auto mod
as we return to the moon.
For bad words.
I have not been able to watch a lot of the coverage as we've progressed through the mission. I will tell you, just from my witness in Florida before launch, and then seeing the people's faces here.
I want to see them get picked up by the helicopters.
I think this has been a gift to the world from NASA. NASA has given the world a gift, proving to folks all over the
spam?
place.
Yeah, you probably can't put too many.
To me, is what this is really about. Young people, when they see what we can do when we work together, when we have teams that collaborate, that it doesn't matter how hard the problems are, we can solve them. I'm hopeful that Artemis 2, as folks witness what we were able to do with this incredible crew, this incredible team that we've birthed.
Yeah, they said that
scientists and engineers and artists that have been
the Navy people
even if they don't come work in the
are
program,
trained.
Separately, they should come work in the program.
Like trained divers and medical and everything.
Hopefully they grow up to recognize they can do amazing things when they work together and contribute to society and be good citizens and really change the way, the challenges that
are you barking?
In the world are overcomable if we work together like this.
And one final question. Flying to the moon, we did it. We've done it again this past week and a half or so. But the engineering that went behind the design of this mission and the precision, the pinpoint precision of this vehicle entering that entry corridor, it's almost mind-boggling.
Yeah, it is incredible when you think about the energies involved and the uncertainties involved. That when we inserted the vehicle into orbit, it was 99.2% down the middle. When we dropped the vehicle right on top of the fleet here, our guys knew exactly where to go, but the guidance was perfect. It's interesting. I've got this question a lot over the last few weeks about, we did this before 53 years ago, and that
helicopter
I think
incoming.
It is a reasonable thing to contemplate, like what's gone on since then. And what I'd tell you is, when we did Apollo, which again, the more we learn about what they did, the more magical it seems what they were able to accomplish given the technology and the learnings that they had. But when we did Apollo, the architects of Apollo, Gilbert, Seaman, von Braun, Mueller,
don't drop him in the ocean.
As they were contemplating what it meant to expand our range of action to the lunar surface, what they wanted to do was learn how to live and work in space for a long time.
So what are in the eyes?
They wanted to do that first before they were confident they could expand their range of action to the moon.
Super windy.
The politics of the time and the mission at the time was different, and so they had to go straight to the moon.
And it's got to be so loud.
And bring people home, and then after that, the program kind of lost its momentum. But after that, NASA kept moving along those paths, right? So we recognized during Apollo that reusability was going to be important. We spent a lot of money on those machines, and we spent a lot of money on these machines here. Even though, but we recognized that reusability was important, which is why we built a winged space plane called Space Shuttle, and then we used that reusable machine to build a space station. And we learned for 25 years how to live and work in space, and have been able to develop technologies that can enable exploration. So really,
I don't really
think is
like
now, 53 years
helicopters.
later, we're at the point
They're too
where
loud.
the architects of Apollo would have been pleased that we're now ready to actually go back to the moon and go back to stay because we've learned all the things we needed to learn.
But they're cool from far away.
There's a lot of people pleased here tonight, and we really thank you for joining us. Amit Kshatriya, NASA's Associate Administrator, as we begin to hoist the crew onto the helicopters to head back to the recovery ship. Thank you
They're
very much,
hugging.
and congratulations on it.
They're getting hoisted. They're gonna carry them with the helicopter to go to the big boat.
This is Mission Control
Big
Houston,
hug,
with
yeah.
the crew members now beginning to be hoisted aboard the Navy helicopters. Let's go to Megan Cruz aboard the USS John P. Murtha, who will take it from here.
Yeah. We were saying earlier, like, what if they just pick up the whole capsule with a really big helicopter and drop it somewhere else, so they're not in the ocean? We drop it on the big boat.
First astronaut. Helo 2 now, hovering just 40 feet above the front porch, lowering a recovery specialist out of the helicopter. That person will touch down in the front porch just there.
Touchdown.
The crew members already outfitted with a harness that will allow them to quickly attach to the hoisting device.
Hoisting device.
Look at the power of those blades throwing water out at the center there.
Yeah.
The front porch with now 3 astronauts
Big boat.
and the recovery specialists.
And probably all that is like,
again, crews already outfitted with a harness vest.
they have to do, I don't know, like it's only used for important stuff.
And here we go.
And like the moon is important, but I don't know, it might be hard for NASA to like let them use that stuff. I have to go make food. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night. Thank you, Juice. And have a good weekend, because I won't see you guys till Monday.
The first helicopter to come back.
I thought this was a game. Hello, Rose.
As we wait for that helicopter to come back, make its way back around. Just want to mention that
I know I'll miss you guys over the weekend, but we'll have a long stream on Monday too.
On our coverage, and congratulated him and NASA on this history-making moment tonight. Helicopter 1 again hovering 40 feet.
NASA recovery simulator. I bet it's so loud, yeah.
See another recovery specialist getting lowered onto the front porch.
Why do people say boo? What happened?
Wow, imagine sitting on that front porch, the wind, the water. But again, the recovery team determined that a helicopter flight back to the ship here would be safer, faster, and more comfortable for our crew, who just completed a 10-day mission around the moon. Third
helicopter's comfy.
In the air, getting hoisted quickly back into the first helicopter now.
Oh, is that what it is? I don't know, I was not listening.
That first helicopter now on its way back to the ship here. We will soon see it land in just a few minutes. Again, all this action happening just 3,000 yards away from us, so a very quick flight back to the flight deck. And now the only person left on the front porch, Commander Reed Wiseman.
Yeah, it's mostly been in emote only. It's weird, it says emote only. Oh, they just turned it on because people were being bad. That's what you get when you can't be
Making its
nice in the
final approach here.
chat. Yes, I'm not. The fish, yeah.
The last astronaut, Commander Reed Weissman.
They put 3 people all together to get hoisted at the same time.
Helicopter. Both now on their way back.
Can raid NASA, yeah, a lot of people are raiding.
The USS John P. Murtha, just west of San Diego in the Pacific Ocean.
Helicopter. But what happens now? Do we get to say hi to them on the big boat?
Minutes away from landing on the flight deck here on the recovery ship.
The recovery ship.
550 people on this ship.
New York
Excited,
helicopters.
ready, anxious, looking forward to welcoming this crew aboard.
Did you do like engineering? That's what I was trying to think of earlier. I was like,
close to the ship here.
I was like, designing is not the right word I'm trying to think of.
On the flight deck, which is just
But
across from
I
us.
couldn't think of engineering. Yeah. I was like, what's designing, but like for
First helicopter coming in.
For practical stuff. I ran out of water. I have to go refill my water. But I don't want to miss it.
And wheels down. Wheels down of the first helicopter carrying 2 of our Artemis II crew. Pilot
The
Victor
helicopters
Glover
have landed.
and mission specialist Christina Cook. Kilo 1 on deck reported on the recovery loop. Again, the mission audio loops that the recovery team are using here to communicate with one another. And an announcement just made on the ship, integrity incoming. 2 more helicopters on their way to the flight deck.
Period, you are epic.
The other, one of our imagery helicopters. Again, kudos to our imagery and aerial teams for giving us these beautiful views of history in the making.
So cool. I feel like they are very prepared.
Soon to be sunset here
Imagery.
in the Pacific Ocean.
You're good at flying it in Battlefield.
The second helicopter. Making its approach of the flight deck. Plenty of people here on the bow with their cell phones out, filming this moment.
Yeah, a big boat. What's crazy is the big boats where like a whole airplane can land on it. That's crazy to me.
As we are seconds away from wheels down.
Like a runway boats.
We now have all 4 Artemis II crew members on the USS John P. Murtha.
Add.
I'm sure they're happy to be out of the water.
Aircraft carrier,
on
that's
this
the
recovery
name.
ship with again 550 people on board,
I knew that.
ready to welcome them home. But first, as we've been saying throughout the broadcast, just making sure the crew feel good.
The baby aircraft carrier.
That they were feeling good when they were in Orion, but those were just initial, quick, verbal assessments of how they're feeling. Their destination tonight, the medical bay here on the ship. Right after
medical bay.
We power down the helicopters here. The team on the flight deck working quickly but methodically. Waiting for just one more helicopter to touch down.
Touchdown.
Very limited personnel here on the flight deck.
Restricted maneuvering doctrine is in effect.
As that third helicopter touches down.
Yeah, I didn't know there was 4 total.
The ship is at flight quarters. Stand clear of waiter decks, ACO frame 095. Burn no cover stop side. Throw no articles over the side. Hold all trash and garbage on station. Flight quarters.
Hold your trash and garbage.
On the flight deck itself, there are plenty more on some upper decks. I see in some of our views a very packed crowd overhead. Announcements being made over the ship's loudspeaker system, reminding folks to stay clear of operational areas like the flight deck, so that teams can work quickly to get the crew off of the helicopters and into the medical bay.
Yeah. I wonder where exactly they are.
6 p.m. Pacific time.
Like,
we are within 2 hours.
How in the middle of the ocean are they? You know?
And already we have all 4 crew members on the flight deck of the USS John P. Murtha. Again, crew waiting before getting out for the helicopters to completely shut down.
Shut down helicopters.
Safety, of course, very important to NASA and the U.S. military. So we'll wait just a couple of minutes here before we start seeing crew members walk off the helicopters one by one.
How much longer am I streaming for? I don't know. I should probably end. It's 7 p.m. for me. Need to make some dinner. And I need to talk to Yoni. You need to take a shower, yeah. Are they gonna have a hard time walking? Can we see them walk?
All right, and now here we see pilot Victor Glover and mission specialist Christina Cook sitting on the edge of one of the helicopters, looking in great spirits. That familiar smile and laugh from Victor, I can see it from here. Christina, I'm sure, feeling the same way, just blocked a little bit by our camera here, but we'll see her here shortly.
Yippee.
A photographer taking their pictures.
Pictures.
Victor saluting folks on the flight deck. They look like they're in great spirits. Happy to be home, I'm sure. If you're sitting at home, I hope you too are wondering, what would you want to ask them if you got a chance to talk to them? Because that is what I'm thinking about. Getting the opportunity to talk to or ask questions of these 4 astronauts who just made history as the first crew to return to the moon since 1972.
I'm sure there will be lots of interviews and such. To ask all the questions. What was that?
Oh, there we see Christina there, also smiling, finally peering out,
Waving at the camera.
cameras. Hello to you too, Christina, yes. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome home. A loudspeaker announcement on the ship saying, "Welcome home, Integrity."
Where's the other 2?
Victor in great spirits. I can't see who he's talking to, but I kind of think that he might be talking to his other 2 crew members. Shouting from across the flight deck, congratulations to one another.
Are they watching you live right now too? I don't think so.
And so now we see some Navy personnel.
They have wheelchairs for
walking
them.
up to the helicopter.
That's good.
This is again the first helicopter carrying pilot Victor Glover and mission specialist Christina Cook. Both have taken off their helmets now. Some pictures, video to catalog this historic moment. A beautiful sunset just behind them here in the Pacific Ocean. Golden hour. These pictures will be beautiful.
Yep.
Now we see NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman. He is on the flight deck, as well as flight surgeon Rick Schuring.
Why are you crying,
walking
Dolly?
over to Victor and Christina first. We saw the administrator.
She was sitting on my lap, and I got too warm, and I moved her, and then she started crying.
And mission specialist Jeremy Hansen. We heard from Rick earlier in the broadcast. Again, he said he's going to be out there on the flight deck.
You're making me too warm.
To do another initial assessment of the crew, ask them how they're feeling. Anything bothering them. But again, from what I'm seeing, they look like they're in great spirits and feeling pretty good for folks who just traveled.
What am I supposed to do? I'm just supposed to get
to the moon,
sweaty.
and now here to the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah.
We're now seeing NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman walking across the flight deck. He had been talking to Reed and Jeremy. Now
the dogs that I'm dog sitting are very cuddly.
A hug from Victor. A hug from Christina. What a moment. that we're getting to experience together. I'm sure congratulatory words. You know, we got to speak to the administrator live on this broadcast as well, and he said the kid in him right now, giddy, absolutely giddy.
And why don't you sit right next to me so
today.
I won't get so warm, but you can still put your head here, okay?
After a 10-day mission around the moon. And here we go. We're seeing Jeremy walking, waving across the flight deck, now on his way to the medical bay.
He didn't walk for 10 days.
It's a short walk.
Well, 9.
Less than a minute. Again, that's
9
why
days.
the recovery team decided to use helicopters to get them on the flight deck. For that short walk to medical bay. And now on the flight deck, we see the chief of the astronaut office, Scott Tingle.
I'm guessing because they have to get like medical checks and stuff, we're not going to talk to the astronauts.
Over to the other helicopter. Big hugs from Victor, Christina to Scott.
So.
Again, a gorgeous sunset setting the stage.
Yeah, it is probably so
for
weird.
This recovery tonight.
I should end because it's getting late. Oh, tomorrow we're talking to me.
All right. And now here we are, Christina. Making her way, looking thankful, grateful, happy to be home.
Let me turn down the volume so I can say bye to you guys. I will be back on Monday, and we will play Pokopia again. You saw the whole bowl of pearl. Is it gonna grow inside of you? Oh no! You're gonna grow a derpy McFlurpy inside of you.
To the other crew still on the flight deck.
Bye, you guys. Thank you for being here and making it to the end. Some of you were here a long time today.
So still on the flight deck. Victor Glover.
We're gonna raid the NASA so we can keep watching.
It looks like Victor will be the next one headed to medical bay. More hugs.
Yeah, it was cozy.
He's a hugger.
Thank you.
Looking good as he walks across the flight
so you
deck.
can keep watching without me.
NASA administrator applauding.
Because I have stuff to do.
Victor applauding for all the folks.
Yeah, see you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend.
Who played a role.
Take care. Thank you for hanging out with me for all these Pokopia streams this week. I love the game so much. It's been so fun. It deserves a derpy McFlurpy. Man, I want the derpy McFlurpy.
And finally, just one Artemis II crew member left on the flight.
Okay.
Commander Reed Weissman.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Applause.
Hi, Steven. Bye, Steven.
On the flight deck, I'm sure, as well as.
Bye. Have a good weekend.
On the level just above them, packed with people. Reed looking good as he takes his steps towards the medical bay.